to go for you.
So, it's another wonderful day, another wonderful week. Just had the holiday, and now we are moving in to another day in Night City. Believe y'all finished up the day. Or are we still in the
we?
pre?
So
We're still on Tuesday.
we were at Tuesday. We had just gotten the information that there was nothing we could do unless Mally tried to push forward on the whole Arasaka angle, but we never actually split up. So we are still grouped up together somewhere. I don't remember exactly where we are, unless we want to say, hey, we went back home for the night.
I think we're in front. I have no problem saying we go back home for the night, but we should be in front of the last Tech's place. I don't remember the Tech's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
So y'all in front of
but
that one text place.
But we can just say we went home, especially because we did have Iris with us.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just
Yeah,
say we can
Yeah.
say, hey, we went home, and it's the next morning because it was the end of the day anyway. Like, it was like pitch black out.
That makes sense.
Right. And what's gonna go into Wednesday?
Wednesday. This would make it the 12th of February, I
Oh
believe.
yeah. Freya, can my character put in her calendar? Was it the 22nd? Was the art gallery?
It is in the art
Perfect.
gallery.
So now
Or is-
you have to remind me on the day of the 22nd that
Oh.
I have to go to that.
Yeah, because
It's literally written in the calendar.
Yeah,
Cool.
because she puts it in her agent, and the agent has a
Mhm.
VI.
That's why I have a calendar now. After how long of doing this? Which is why I'm looking for a fucking pen.
2 years.
Do you need a pen? I have pens.
No, I have. I'm looking for my good pen, which has disappeared. Take my good pen.
No, I didn't take your good pen. I have my good pen.
I think Rayla has the etiquette to not steal someone's good pen. That's just
You
something
would
you
be
don't
surprised.
I wouldn't be.
No, I'm actually good about not taking the good pens.
Rayla. No one else has been in this apartment other than you in the last week.
You are the
Yeah?
only culprit.
But I don't take your pens.
You came and put stuff on the desk and moved stuff around, so I get to blame you.
I just put things on top I didn't take.
Well, it's missing.
I'm
So,
sorry, it's missing.
the process of elimination,
I'm
it gets to be
sorry.
you.
But I didn't take it.
He's gonna blame you anyway, though, is what I'm hearing.
Yep. It is
Either-
my experience as well that the women that I have lived with always move my things because they think they know a better place for it, and then they blame me for not knowing where they put it.
You are correct.
Yes, but I did not move his pen. I put something on his desk and left and walked out of that room.
And now the pin is missing.
How
I'm
convenient.
sorry, it's missing. I don't know where it is.
Look. We all know the true answer. The dog took it.
The dog doesn't have the ability to use it, nor does she get up there.
I mean, the dog can still bite a pen and carry it away.
Dog can still eat a pen.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know.
Right. I'm gonna be. Yes, I've seen that dog eat stuff like a pen before. But where it was at, it would have had to go through so many other things that it would have preferred to eat rather than the pen.
You don't seem to be thinking about it from the dog's perspective.
I'm thinking about it from the dog's perspective. The
Dog
dog would have
just
gone.
sees something and eats it.
The
Doesn't matter.
dog would have
There's
had to
better
have
things in the
gone
world.
through several things that it likes more than pens.
Yeah, that
That's like saying someone's going to like an American's going to go past all the hamburgers to have like the salad underneath.
I mean, depending on the person, yes.
Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about here. And yes, my analogies are insane. as I try and fix this. You know what? I'm gonna have a new good pen.
I'm just saying, when I put the things in that room, I did not see a pen.
I'm gonna get glasses.
No, I really didn't.
All right, I just fixed up a new pen. So we're now on Wednesday,
Yes.
the 12th. It is heavy rain and 40 degrees today. Also, it's Lincoln's birthday.
Ah, nice. The president.
Too bad y'all don't live in America.
Sure don't.
Yep. Free state, baby.
Fuck the feds.
Gently.
No. Shout it from the rooftops with all your heart and soul. All right. So it's another wonderful Wednesday morning. It's raining. Y'all had fun trying to chase down a serial killer who may not actually be a serial killer. Or is they? You don't
Depends on
know.
your perspective.
I mean,
The majority of Night City seems to think so. We seem to know better, or at least Mally does.
I mean, technically, he could still be a serial killer. He could just be a serial killer for hire.
Yep. I mean, it's all about perspective.
You
Did
can still-
Anakin really kill those kids, or was he just doing
I mean,
effort to control the population?
you can still be a serial killer even if someone's telling you, hey, who to kill.
You can also get government recognition for being a serial killer.
Yeah.
Tell that to the Boston Strangler. That's not a joke. The Texas state legislature gave him a recognition for his efforts in population control.
Okay.
This is not a joke.
Let's go to Texas.
We'll look it up.
I believe you.
1971, Texas legislature unanimously passed a resolution honoring the Boston Strangler, Albert Salvo, for his work in population control.
Okay, so is Night City or is Arasaka going to recognize the Chrome Cowboy? If not,
Arasaka
what does
is
that
not a
have to do
government.
with-
I mean,
All
I
right.
think
And what does
Arasaka.
this have to do with our session?
I think Arasaka would say otherwise.
Arasaka likes to think otherwise. But they do not have the mandate of heaven.
Okay, Freya. So what happens when we all wake up, or one of us wakes up?
You know, that's the question. What does happen when you all wake up? Who's waking up first?
I know Amanda's been thinking hard about something. Why doesn't she go first?
Darn it. Okay. So I guess I'll get up. I will shoot a text to. Actually, I'll shoot a text to both Ed and Dustin to ask if they've gotten any weird text messages lately and explain the text messages I just got the day before.
So oh, you're sending them all to yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm sending them both a text.
They both respond back saying both variations of no. And Dustin points out you probably should have killed that guy, as well as your partner says something about the same.
Okay. Shit. I guess I can ask the gang that's watching over the apartment and the clinic if they've seen anything weird and tell them about and ask them about it.
You see one of the members, you speak to them, and they don't say anything. They didn't see anything unusual.
Okay. Is there something I can? Is there something else I can do to figure out who may have sent the text or anything on the text?
No. I mean, you can try chasing down the phone number, but you'd probably need a way of tracking that.
And that's actually really hard to do.
Well, you would need access to like a an antenna.
Is there access to an antenna somewhere?
Yeah. Good luck getting to it though.
That your character would know this. That type of stuff is typically like guarded to make sure people don't mess with it and locked up.
So there's really nothing I can do right now. Or is there?
That's up to you.
I don't know.
It's up to you. Just what do you want to do? Do you want to start going into the thing you were talking about, the thing you want to create?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll start
Well,
doing some have my character do some research on things to mate. Or
Okay. So you're gonna start doing some research.
yes.
Alrighty.
you gotta tell Freya what you're researching. So he can actually understand what's going on.
Um uh the drug to increase his senses.
Okay.
I haven't fully looked into it yet.
Okay, well just say you're just doing research for now.
Okay.
She
And you can't
basically
even really build it yet until y'all get that upgrade.
she basically wants
Mhm.
her character to start trying to figure out how it might be
I
possible
get
to
what
do.
she's saying. So, alright, so that's how you're gonna spend your morning. Let's hop over to the next person in line. Let's go. I don't know. Y'all decide amongst yourselves.
Ragu, where do you live?
Wait, actually, that's a good point.
That is a good question.
Because we all live in the same little like alcove. Where do you live?
Was it ever stated?
Phillips. Yes.
I don't think so. Oh, it was?
No,
Oh,
no,
Yeah.
I thought it was stated like the very first time he like the first session he was in.
Do you want me to answer, or you just want to keep talking? I live in the big structure just up higher.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's on like a floor near the
Yeah,
his place.
I'm in I think in the level 40s.
What level are we on? 34, 36, something like
Are you-
that?
Yeah,
Thirty-
somewhere around there.
Oh, I think her clinic's on 34.
I believe
My
we're
clinic's on 34.
I believe we're 35.
I thought we were 2 floors above her clinic.
I thought we were 36.
We're 30. We're 30.
I can pull out the actual like chart of this place.
We're 37.
I have it in my notes.
I have an actual chart. All right.
Anyways, that's where.
Okay. So beyond that, let's let's go with Ragu then.
Well, I'm going to just be going through my contacts, looking for any information on other jobs that might be coming up, or namely Jazz or those nomads or even that detective guy. Or if Corp School's on the look for anything. Just anything that our group can get in on while we're still looking for this Chrome Cowboy. Or maybe some other people I might know that might need a job. Maybe that they can figure it out. So that's what I'm doing in the morning. Basically hanging out at the Wise Hour in my little office area. That's really just a um, booth and playing solitaire or poker with anybody who wants to come around.
All right.
Easy peasy.
Yes. Let's see if we've got anything going for you. Okay, if I could get that go. You know what? I'm gonna see what's on here. Let me see. You give me a moment here. Hey, you know what? You're going to get a phone call.
I won't answer my phone.
You call and you get someone saying, "Hey, is this Ragu?"
It be Ragu. What is up, Chum?
Hey, hey, I need some work done.
Kind of work you looking for?
Well, I need a file, but I also need a file left in its place.
Okay, well, I know some people that might be able to do something like that.
Right on. So, like, you want me?
Well,
Like, how do you want to do this?
one, what kind of file is it, and where do you need it delivered to?
So it's like it's a project file. I just need you to bring it to me, because I need what's on it. I need the info. But if you can leave, I have a file that needs to be left in its place.
Okay. And where is this located, and how much is this paying?
So I can pay $2,000.
$2,000.
Two
It's quite
grand.
the file.
I
All
mean,
right.
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
so I need.
I think I know somebody who might be interested in making some money.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Should be anything, too crazy. Just need to kind of get done kind of quick. Because, like, kind of coming up on time crunch on this one.
Uh,
On
oh,
my
so
end.
you got a time crunch on your end. That definitely explain that. But yeah, just send me the deets on that, and let me contact somebody who uh, does it need to be done physically, or is it all electronic?
Well, yeah, it's got to be on their system. So, pretty much got to be kind of physically, I guess, or maybe electronic.
Okay.
I don't know how them hacker types work.
All right. Just make sure that was what you were looking for.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy.
All right. Well, I will just send me the deets, and I will contact some people that I know and see if they're interested in doing this. Should be
All
able
right.
to.
Deets on your way.
Thanks.
Right. So he hangs up fairly quickly afterwards. You get a text message with an attached file.
Okay.
Text message details that there is there's essentially a corpo that needs to have their personal system like hacked. This one particular file replaced. Doesn't mention a whole lot other than the file, and all it is called is, let's get a name going. We're gonna call it Project Pinball.
Project Pinball.
That's what I heard. Pinball.
I heard in
That's
ball.
what. Good job, you heard me correctly.
Who did?
That's quite literally what I said.
Everyone?
I
heard you
know.
correctly?
I heard in ball. INBALL.
Yeah, because Grib and I said pinball, and then Liddy said something different. So who said it correctly?
Pinball, like the
Pinball,
machine.
okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
I don't know what in-ball would be.
I don't know, but I didn't hear the pin part.
no.
I don't know what it is.
Rayla.
but-
E-N ball.
No.
No, PINBALL.
Oh,
Pinball.
okay.
See, this is why we have these conversations.
Yeah.
No, this happens all the time in real life with Lydia.
I do miss Hiram a lot.
Like, I'm just having what I think is a totally normal conversation. She's like, what? Like, what did you just say? Like, I can't believe that.
Well, also, admittedly, sometimes Discord makes it even harder. Because sometimes
I'm saying this isn't real life. This is a face-to-face conversation.
Oh, then yeah, you got no excuse there.
I got nothing on that one.
Yeah, this is like we're looking at each other, and I'm having a conversation, and she's like, I didn't hear you right there. What? I thought you said something completely different. I'm
A
looking
lot of
like,
those are also, we're like in other rooms. Like you'll be in the kitchen, I'll be in the living room.
no, this is when we're both in the kitchen. We're both in the living room.
Oh, then your bag is to me. I don't know.
You're justifying it. I'm looking at your face, and you do it.
I don't know.
Good lord.
Okay, so what corporation is this?
It looks like it's a smaller corp. It's not one of the big boys.
Okay. And the system it needs to be on is in the corporate system, or is it a private system?
It is his personal system.
Personal. So we know where that's located at.
Yeah, so the guy works for, we're gonna say, what word do I feel like mangling here? You know what? Slater Incorporated.
Ah, yes, and their CEO Christian.
Okay. I will send out to the gang group. Hey, I got a lead on a job, pays 2K, and they're just kind of on a rush job, which is like one of the reasons why it's a little bit higher, and it's basically putting snatching a file and replacing a file.
So you're sending this to
Sounds
all four
easy.
of us.
Yes, I am sending it to all four of us.
Okay.
Why are you doing that? I may ask. I thought you were smart enough to understand that only I have that capability to mess with files.
Okay, so why? Because I don't know what the guy's system's armed with, and we might need extra guns. So that's why. But yes, the initial thought was, oh, I can just go to Mali on this one. But then I was like, wait, but at this much pay, it's probably going to be a little bit more difficult, and there's something that we might not be seeing that 2 people or 1 person would not be able to handle. So that's why I'm sending it to. Actually, yeah, it would be the 4 rest, but Iris isn't here, so that
What's
is why.
Yeah, I imagine you send it to Iris, but she's
Right.
not responsive.
That's why I'm sending it to the 4, but
Yeah.
I won't get a response from 1. But
Yep.
that is why I am sending it to everybody, because kind of concerned about it's a 2,000 thing for a simple files exchange,
Yeah.
Okay.
which
Have you
means we
done-
have to break in someplace, and we might need the extra arms. Because
Where are we breaking into?
Yeah, I can't imagine the place has tight. If it's they're paying this much, I can't imagine that they have light security.
And they probably
Yeah.
have very high security.
So that is why Kanara is why I'm sending it to everybody, not just Mally.
Oh, Mally was the one asking you, not me.
Oh, okay. I thought.
No.
No.
She's the one that's being short with you,
Okay.
not me.
So just switch that from Kanara to Mally.
Yeah.
Never know what the might need extra guns.
Right. Have you done any research as to who we're taking this from or what kind of security systems they have?
Here are the details that I got, and they're from the Slater Corp. They're a corpo guy. It's on his personal system, not the corporate system. And these are all the locations that I got. This is
Okay.
all the information.
Smaller corp, correct?
Yeah.
Smaller corp, but that doesn't mean they're not dangerous.
Yeah. So where
I
are
don't know.
where are the locations?
I think Freya said what the locations were. If they did, I didn't hear them.
There is an address included.
All right, here are the. I'm forwarding everything. I'll forward the details and to you guys, and I will forward only the file to Mally. And this is the file if you want to do a quick check or something. Whatever you net runners do.
Where?
The one that the client wants placed there, correct?
Correct.
And
Okay.
where does the address point to, Freya?
It's in the Glen. It's a office thing. Fucking Windows can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
before we bring in 2 people who are probably busy doing something today, why don't you and I go do a little bit of recon first and see if the other 2 are even necessary?
Sure, we can do that.
I will meet you. Well, no, just meet me downstairs at my mother's bar.
All right. I can do that.
Right. And as I'm walking out, I will knock on Rod's door.
I will open the door. Hello? Yes?
While we're out doing this, I have a job I'd like you to do.
Okay.
I got a rumor a little while ago that Arasaka has a kind of fronted store somewhere in the mega building. I want you to try and find it and do whatever recon you can on it without being found out. So don't be you. Be someone better than you. Sneakier, smaller.
Do you have any leads on is it in the shopping district?
Nope, no clue.
Okay. And who told you this? Like, do you have anything I can go off of to get started on this?
I think I heard about it when I was in the shopping district like a couple weeks ago, but I haven't had a chance to look into it yet. But it'd be nice to know if Arasaka has a presence of some kind in our building. On the lower floors, because I'm sure they have something upstairs.
Of course they have something upstairs. It's Arasaka.
All right.
What don't they have their hands on?
If you find something useful, I'll pay you like, I don't know, 300 eddies.
Make it 4.
Fine. Just come with something useful. You get nothing at all.
Understandable.
All right, get to work. Mally will turn to head downstairs.
All right.
You owe me rumors.
Okay, you know what? You need to roll.
Dang, that is a detailed rumor. Oh,
I
no,
see that as a
passive.
detailed rumor.
Sorry.
No.
No, it's
Passive.
substantial.
Yeah, it's a substantial rumor.
Yeah, I'm like, what the f are you on about?
I looked at the top number.
Uh-huh.
I did.
Learn to read.
Top number is front and center.
Yep. Also, where
Actually,
you need to
off to
rear.
the right.
All right. Let's take a look to see what rumor you're getting today. Do. Hmm. That's interesting.
What is up?
You know, we're working towards something.
Oh,
I'm building something up here real quick.
okay.
One that hopefully won't take over in several sessions, like what someone's wanting to do. Uh,
I'm just trying to make your life easier, my friend.
you know what?
I mean,
I'm
I
trying to
like
reduce
life
the amount of
easier.
brain power you have to use.
You know what? You are going to hear a rumor in the bar while you're working there one day. And you're going to hear about a there's a rumor going around about a net watch operation that went FUBAR.
Really?
Yeah, they're saying that there's a some sort of net watch operation in the hot zone just went completely like out of control. Like
Tits up?
Netwatch, yeah, Netwatch didn't do so good there.
Okay. Any names tied to this, or maybe a time, perhaps?
Hey, you got the
Or a more concrete location other than just the hot zone?
I'm building this as we fucking speak.
Okay.
You-
I'm reading the blurb under substantial rumor, just asking what's there.
You've got a name, as in
Do I? I have
Netwatch.
Netwatch.
Technically, that's
That's
a
more than I
name.
normally would give you.
I guess technically he is right. That
It
does
is.
count as a name.
You learned what organization, where generally it is. Things went bad. You do hear a mention of you hear another mention of Terminators.
Terminators. Have I heard this before?
No, you have not.
Then why is
At
it another
least-
mention of Terminators?
He's got
You know
shit
what? More
there.
concentration.
Okay. Because this always goes so well.
Or you know what? I think there's other ones you could do.
Oh no.
10.
feel like I can let you try one of your other skills.
I
which
was
one
in
would
the
I-
process of rolling when you said that, so.
You know what? I'm still willing to let you do it.
All right, what else can I roll?
Let me go through the skills real quick. I'm just gonna use your character sheet because why not? Oh my god, you have so much stuff for your
Yes, I do have
skills.
a lot of stuff. And that's after pruning like 60 to 70% of it.
Yeah, but all your stuff is open. That's what it is.
Yeah, because I need to be able to read things.
He's got you there.
I mean, yeah.
He's not wrong.
I am the Swiss Army knife of the group. I need to be able to do things.
Can you do more counting?
I can. I have the skill chip now. You haven't made me roll accounting. I think you only made me roll it once since I've gotten the skill chip. And I
Admittedly,
think
you
that was
have.
something that Rod asked me to do.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't even.
Well,
remember-
you haven't been going into that other stuff just yet.
Really now.
You know what? Photography and film would also work.
Oh, great. What is that under?
It's technique.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be
Yeah.
better.
You're rolling off of what, like a
photography and
base.
film.
What, you're rolling off a base
7.
8 instead of a base. Oh, base
No,
7.
base 7.
I mean, it's 1 point higher.
It's
Yeah, base 7 instead of a base 2. So, all right. If you're going to let me roll again, I'll roll again. Wow.
And you
11.
rolled a 1
Cool.
higher.
So much better. I
You-
rolled the same number, damn it.
You rolled a 4 on both of them.
I did.
okay. This context, based on the context and your knowledge, you get the feeling that they're less talking about a specific thing and more making a movie reference when they're talking about Terminators.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So now Kanara gets
got
it, but maybe Mally doesn't.
I mean, that
I don't
roll
know,
is
I
for
Yeah, I think the 11 is for that.
yeah. I'm just having fun along the way.
All right, so something bad happened to Netwatch in regards to Metal Men drones in the hot zone. Sounds like I'm playing Clue. There's Netwatch in the hot zone with the drones.
Oh dear lord.
Plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. No, it's 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus
Oh no.
1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Huh?
Oh,
I mean,
Rayla.
that is how Clue goes.
All right, is that all I get?
I don't think she's ever seen Clue.
I've never seen Clue.
Add it
Seen
to the
that movie.
list.
I've
seen
played the
that-
game.
I've seen that
No,
movie. I've seen that movie like 20 times.
It goes.
Fun
Put it
movie.
on. It's on the list.
Yep, put it on the list.
I need just a book. I just need to start writing down movies Rayla hasn't seen, but
Dude.
really needs to.
You just need an Excel spreadsheet.
Really.
I need a physical book.
No, I feel like the Excel spreadsheet's probably going to be better for you because you can't run out of space there.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be that fucking
you
like
can,
Captain America, like catch 'em up
dude.
Yep.
notebook that he's got.
Dude,
Yep.
you're gonna need 1 page for books, 1 page for movies, 1 page for shows,
Anime.
Yeah, I
anime. Yeah.
see. She's like same age as me, and yet there's like shows that she hasn't seen, like Cowboy Bebop, and honestly, I was kind of surprised because Melancholy of Harry Suzumiya sounds like it should be right up her alley.
I'm also gonna say a lot of those showed on Adult Swim, and I wasn't allowed to watch Adult Swim.
Do what everyone else did. Close your door.
Internet.
Watch it while your parents are asleep.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Someone's.
I was-
They had
I wasn't
weird
allowed to
rules.
watch it either. I
Same.
found
Yeah.
a way.
Yep. I learned how to put on closed captions on one of those old box TVs, and I turned
Oh, yeah.
the volume down real low,
hmm
and I'd close my door, and I'd watch it that way.
There was only one TV in the house, and it was in the living room. And once it turned on, somehow my mom, who was a very light sleeper, heard it,
So who?
and we had to turn it off.
So who do you want to follow, Freya? You want to follow those two or me?
What are you doing?
Apparently, I'm gonna go and look for Arasaka building.
Storefront.
Yeah.
In the building.
Yeah.
You're gonna go look for Arasaka in a building.
Dude,
That all
He's
your
gonna,
my
he's gonna try, otherwise he doesn't get paid.
my character is broke. I legitimately need the money.
I need money too.
You can take your daughter with you.
That is not a no.
You're just walking around the building. What's wrong with that?
Maybe.
She doesn't want to expose the daughter to like life.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, that's
Trying
not
to
true.
shelter your daughter.
Okay. Did it just go quiet, or?
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
I was expecting Jordan to say something, but he didn't.
My answer is silence.
Ah, you can't beat the allegations. Ignore them.
Yup.
I do believe that is a tried and true method
Let them blow over. They tend to.
of so many politicians.
All right, so who you following, Freya?
It's really up to y'all.
All right, then I guess let's go with Grib and myself. I'll
Yeah.
meet in the bar.
All right. Grib and y'all, what are y'all? Y'all are meeting up
Who
in the
gets there
bar.
first?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume Grib.
Yeah, because yes, I will. I will.
He's already hanging out there.
Well, he's hanging out in the upstairs bar. I told him to meet me in the downstairs bar.
Yes.
Oh, well then probably you. By you, I mean Kanara.
Grib will walk in to see Mally in her normal get-up, just staring off into space and tapping her foot.
I'll just walk up, howdy, and tip my hat.
Took you long enough. All right, let's get out of here.
Eh, you know, I'm gonna show up when I'm supposed to.
All right.
All right.
You know the way? Lead the way.
I will give the address and how do you want to get there?
I'm fine walking.
All right. Just making sure. What's the weather like today?
Oh, it's raining.
Currently heavily raining and 40 degrees.
I have my
Okay.
mother's umbrella.
I got my big hat and big cowboy long coat, so I'm all right.
All right. Then I guess we're good to go.
We are.
I would
will
hope so.
Yes. We'll head that way. Trying to
Okay.
avoid random encounters.
Trying to avoid.
That's not our choice.
Oh,
Bringing it up is just gonna bring it down harder.
Yeah, you know. That was the
Where
whole
is-
point, actually.
you know what? I got that nice new book
we only
with
have
all
to
those
go
random
through-
encounters in it. I should pull that out. Thank you, Grib, for reminding me.
Wait, do we only
Yeah.
have to go through one area then?
I mean, you guys just have
Our
to
building
stay
opens up
in...
into the glen, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then we're fine.
I
We
could
just
still
have to
just
roll
throw
once.
random encounters at y'all as I choose.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying you can only throw one at us.
Really?
Never tell the GM what he can and cannot do.
The rules, as I understand it, is we're only supposed to be hit with random encounters when we cross over a district.
Rules, as I understand, is that the GM can change those rules to affect the story.
I guess so, but as of right now, the story is the job, and I don't think he wants to throw in any more roadblocks than there already are.
Oh, dear.
Oh, rich. Thanks for that. Let's see. Let's look. I have this nice new book with stuff that I haven't used before. So we're gonna find out. Let's see. Where the fuck was? Oh, there we go. You know what? Where's my dice? There's my dice.
I don't know.
Okay. So we got. Let's build this encounter. Okay, you see what looks to be a particular group of gang members. They look like they are having just an absolutely wild party, and it has taken up an entire block. Looks like they've got cars on fire, music blasting, lots of liquor. It looks like a fun time.
I started early today.
Yeah, what time is it?
We're just gonna say it's probably about 9 in the morning.
This may actually be still going from last night.
Yeah, that's actually what I was waiting to think too. Because didn't we have to avoid that the other night? Yeah.
Yeah,
whichever.
we did. Or I think Rod and I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's even going, even though it is currently heavily raining.
They don't care,
Too drunk to care.
probably.
They do have quite a few, quite a lot of guns with them. And you're seeing that everyone is kind of giving the whole block a. They're avoiding it. People are avoiding it.
And that seems like a wise decision on their behalf.
What
We mu-
gang is it?
Ooh, give me streetwise.
You can probably roll streetwise as well, Grib.
Yes.
15's not bad.
No, that's pretty good.
For having 0 in it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7 cool. 18's better though.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I
mine is
rolled a
16
4.
because I smoked my cigarettes. Not that it matters.
I mean, y'all are both doing pretty damn good there. So, good on y'all. That's what y'all need to be doing. Being good at your rolls.
I didn't
And by
roll
Yeah.
your
that
rolls, I
good.
mean your dice.
My dice roll was not good. It was below average.
Might be below average for you, but it's better than his. And that's what matters. It looks like it's a. You know what? Let's have some fun with this. It looks like it's a bunch of reckoners.
Oh,
Oh
they're
God,
still around?
I mean, they're a death cult. Death cults always come back.
I mean, usually they end up dying out. Kind of the whole thing, death cult.
Yeah, I'm
But
fairly surprised that they're still around.
well, they are. They are currently
Bing.
throwing a rager in the street.
All right, Ragu, let's go around it. We don't want
Yes.
anything to do with these people.
No, not really. We'll go around.
Are we able to circumvent them easily enough?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm just.
Yeah, Ragu, you see Mally pull her hat, the brim of her hat down as she walks by these guys.
Okay. I don't make a comment on it.
Okay. All right. So y'all get past them. Before y'all make it to the place, you run across another event going down. And it looks like it's two different groups of homeless going at it in the street.
Going at it or going at it?
Their clothes are all on, and
Yeah.
blood is on the ground.
That's far less interesting.
Look, what you want to do watching in your spare time is your business.
Damn, Allie's into that. Okay.
I mean, she is a net runner. She does like to watch.
Are they
All right.
blocking off a whole nother street too?
Yeah.
It's a giant bum fight. So yes,
Everybody's
hands are getting
so-
thrown at anyone.
must be something in the rain today.
Yeah, something in the acid rain today. Glad I
Yeah.
brought my umbrella.
Um, I don't think we need to get involved in this one either.
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah. Can we make our way around this one?
Yeah, y'all can take a turnoff street and go around the bum fights.
Yeah. I'm sure Rod would like to watch those, but not me.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. He'd probably want to get in on it.
I hear
Hey,
he's
right
yeah. Yeah, he probably would. Rod can't resist the sight of sweaty men going at each other.
He does he does send off that vibe.
Slandering my good name.
Hey, you're not here to defend yourself.
Exactly.
Slandering my good name.
Want to keep talking shit about netrunners? See what happens.
I never have.
Have you?
Yes, Roderick has never talked bad about netrunners. What?
No, but Jordan and Liddy just did.
I
Oh shit.
No.
I mean, I laughed at what
so
Freya.
I
I
was
laughed
saying
at
it
what
as a
Freya
joke.
said.
That constitutes talking shit, apparently.
Yeah. So we go around.
Yeah, y'all do go. All right. Y'all make it around, and y'all eventually make it to Slater Incorporated. It seems that they're a smaller, like civil engineering type thing. They're more a planning corp. They do stuff for consultancy for Night Corp, it looks like. At least according to their public bio.
And how big of a building is this?
It's a fairly decent sized building, though you see that the building that they're in, they only have. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I was putting the map in. It looks like they just have a single floor.
Oh, just a one floor building? That's kind of
No,
odd.
no, no. They have a single floor.
Yeah, they have a single floor
Oh,
on
they
a
have a single floor
multi-floor.
in a multi-floor building. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
How tall is the building?
It's a good 50 stories. It seems that they don't even have a full floor. They have like a section of a floor.
What floor?
Looks like they're on about 40.
What is the rest of the building? Can just anyone walk into it, or are we going to be stopped?
Looks like it's got security at the front. So it looks more like it's a business park in a single building.
Are there any noticeable badges on people entering or leaving?
Yes, there are.
What you thinking, Ragu?
Well, um, there's always I just walk in and see how far I can get in to see what things are like. And people got badges. We can steal badges. I'm sure we
They
can.
don't need those stinking badges.
Yeah. Um, we did that joke like 2 weeks ago.
We did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
For our badges.
Yes, for our badges. Yeah. And we can see about either converting one of those for our usage or whatever. And I don't know, we might be able to get in easily during the daytime, but I don't know what's on the inside. So, can do recon the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, that might be the play. All right, I'll follow your lead.
All right. I will walk towards that building like I belong and head to the front door.
Okay. It seems that the front door.
Oh, hold on 1 second. What other corporations are on the 40th floor?
You know what? Finally, someone's asking questions like that. You see that there is an office for. Okay, I'm gonna have to write this down. So give me a second to build this out. If you don't mind. Do. And okay, you see also on the the building information sheet that floor 40 also has an office for Chimera Munitions, Boggart Networks, Edwards Logistics Technologies, and Shibata Gaming Labs.
Okay. And what? Shibata Gaming Labs. Do I know anything
Yep.
about that one?
You can search it on your agent.
Oh boy. Do, 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 do. $17.
19 because
Okay.
you're using your agent.
Yeah, but the
Oh, no,
mod's
the
in
mod's
there.
in there. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
So you search it up, you find that Shibata Gaming Labs is known for being a BD producer, particularly for fantasy experiences. They somehow managed to craft them into fairly decent RPGs.
Okay. All right. So I'll head towards towards the front door, and we'll just try to walk in.
Okay. As you're walking in, there is a security desk in front of the way to the elevators. And one of the security guards stands up and puts a hands up. He's like, "Hey, hold up.
Hey, Chum. How's it going? Got an appointment up with Chapada Gaming. They're waiting for me.
You have a name?
Yeah, it's with No One Important Incorporated. Have you heard of us? In One Eye?
No, but you're gonna have to give me a second to check the appointment book.
Okay. I guess I'm kind of in a rush.
Let
Yeah, if I'm-
me run my scanner and see if I can access his computer.
all right.
And while she's doing that, I'm going to try and distract this guy just by conversating. But I don't want to interrupt all the rules and all that.
Sure. All right. You do find there is a net architecture right there. You do see there too in the lobby, particularly one.
Is it for his console specifically?
There is one that goes to that's part of his console specifically.
Okay.
There's also
what would be
another
level
that
one?
is a security system.
Okay, got it. All right, yeah, let me access his console
Okay.
with my CU deck first, and then activate all my CUs and run Pathfinder.
All right. Give me a Pathfinder roll.
21.
All right. 21 gets you that it is a 5-floor net architecture. In it, you have what looks like first floor is going to be a password. Second floor is a file. Third floor is black ice. Fourth is black ice. Fifth is control nodes with a demon.
What are the black guys?
Black ice seems to be 2 hellhounds on the third floor, and then on the fourth floor it's hellhound and 2 ravens.
Ravens do again. Forgetting. You've thrown them at me plenty of times. You think I'd remember?
I don't remember.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
D-Res is a single defender program. The Netrunner has res and deals 1d6. Okay. All right. I jack out and then jack back in with my regular deck, put on my speedies and my armor, and then break the password.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Now my crit, of course. 26.
Okay.
I imagine that breaks it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you totally break it.
All right. I head down to the next floor.
You head on down to the next floor.
And I will
You from
use
across the
ID
file.
on the file.
All right. You see that the file is worth a nice little 200. It
Okay.
is the appointment book for the entire building for the day.
Oh, wait. This is what I want to alter, right?
Supposedly.
Yep. All right, let's do that. I imagine you need a virus check from me.
I would.
All right, don't fail me now. 14. I'm
All right.
essentially adding N1I, essentially what he just said to the appointment book in like 10 minutes.
I'm back, and it was No One Important.
Yeah,
No
I think
In One Eye.
N1I, exactly.
I'm back.
I'm adding that in 10 minutes to their planning book. If there's someone else there, I delete it.
Okay. You do delete somebody out.
Okay. And once I'm done, I will run cloak and check out.
I need a code check.
Working on it. 10.
Alrighty. All right. Then you do that. While all that was happening, Ragu was making conversation with the guy, distract him, holding him up a little bit as he was going to check. By the
So that
time
was a
he
great
hits-
game last night.
Yeah. Okay, so you are on the schedule.
Yeah.
All right, here's your badge. Don't lose it. If you lose it, we are not held responsible for what happens to you. So don't lose it.
Okay, we won't lose it. Thanks.
All right. It also only gives you access to the 40th floor, so just go into the elevator and it'll take you where you need to go.
All right, perfect.
All right. And with that, he hands you a badge.
Does he hand each of us a badge?
Yeah. She gets a badge too, right?
Sure. Badges for everyone today.
All right, thank you. Have a good one, partner.
Yep, you too.
And head to the elevator.
Okay, you step into this elevator and you notice first off, there are no buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
There's a single what looks like a touchscreen, but it is currently just giving seems like weather updates and news along with stocks scrolling across it as a camera kind of like in the corner looks down, Charles, and then the elevator starts moving once the doors close.
I wave my badge kind of in front of my face.
You don't have to do that. The elevator's already
Yeah.
moving.
It's fine. All right. Well, I'll let you
Ooh.
do whatever you need to do up there, and I will keep kind of a lookout if necessary.
Yep, just keep me moving and so I can do my thing.
Yep.
On the ride up there, I'd like to inspect my ID. Is it the same type of IDs that I programmed for our dock?
It's similar but not the same.
Could I mess with it the same way I did the other ones?
Where you change the encoding on it.
Essentially, I want to, if I need to, I want to be able to leave with this thing and come back at a later date and have it and alter it so that I can be around at that later date.
So, yes and no. So when you're doing it, it's more like it's just sending out a signal. That particular signal happens to register with permissions on their side. Right? So it's not like, oh, this thing says only access 44 or 40. It's more like, you know, this is badge 200, 2000, whatever.
Mhm.
And their registry says, oh, that badge can only go to this place.
Right.
So
Is
while you
I'm not
can,
involved in that at all.
so while you can edit the signal that the badge is sending out, you do not currently have a way of telling where the badge, what the number is going to correspond to in the system.
So it's something
You
he
know what
would
I'm
need.
saying?
So it's something he would need access to the system to mess with.
Yes. Essentially, you need to change the permissions system side rather than on badge side. Right? Though, if you happen to know someone's badge number that happens to have more access than you, say like building administration or security, you could then spoof one of theirs onto your badge.
Okay. How would I do that?
You'd have to get access to a security badge.
For how long?
You have to. Let me take a look because I want to check if there's a piece of equipment that actually handles this stuff.
Oh.
So give me a minute. I also need to use the restroom, so I'm trying to buy some time.
Okay.
Give me a moment, y'all.
Yeah, my idea was at least to keep the badge
Yes.
on our little recon trip and then reprogram it so that it would allow me back in when we decided to come back later.
Oh, smart.
Yes. Or or at later time when there's less people around.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite frankly, even just do you have good sleight of hand, either of you? Because that's that's
so.
what you guys would.
I think it's just stealth, which my stealth
No,
is.
no, it's
No.
pickpocket. It's pickpocket.
Oh,
There's
it is
pickpocket and conceal reveal.
It would
Yeah.
Objects.
it would be pickpocket because you'd have to probably steal one off of somebody, or most likely.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm not. No, unfortunately, I didn't go that route.
Yeah,
I
mine's
can-
not
I can-
great either.
I
I
didn't.
can forge stuff, but I can't pickpocket.
Yeah, I didn't think either of you two had any, just from the way you guys have been playing your characters, but I still
I
wanted
can
to ask.
conceal and reveal really well, and I can stealth really
Same.
well.
I can stealth and conceal reveal too.
Yeah, the only thing is, even if you know where it is, actually getting it off of them.
There are ways of getting stuff off of people without having to worry about if they notice whether you took it off or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a base 8 in pickpocket, so
I mean, that's
Oh,
honestly
that's
that's still actually not that bad to roll off of.
Like I have a 9.
I have an 8.
No, I have a 7. Sorry, it's just my base.
yeah,
intelligence
it's
or
just
attack.
that's my base tech.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
rolling off of an
intelligence.
8 is really not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, no,
Especially because at the end of the day, you can boost it with luck.
true.
And that sounds like something that is a very much a smart roll to boost with luck, because the chance of being seen has bad repercussions for something like that.
And then, if possible, it can forge some. I'm actually a decent forger.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, you get one, you could easily reforge them. Most likely.
Where did first say he was going? Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
He wanted to buy himself time to think.
Yeah.
All right, I return. Thank y'all for waiting.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I will say this: my sister-in-law yesterday made a very wonderful like Oreo cheesecake thing.
Hmm.
Really good, but way too rich for my blood.
Damn.
Oh, all right.
Are there any noticeable, or do I notice any security systems inside the elevator, such as turrets or gas dispensers or something of that, besides the obvious camera?
I need you to make a perception check.
16.
It,
I need.
shh. Are you a good girl?
No, I'm not a good girl.
I think anybody on this channel
I
fits
don't.
that.
Mhm.
um,
Because Iris is not here. All right.
I'm not gonna ask what I.
You okay? Having a stroke over there?
It was
I didn't understand a word of what that was.
You didn't want
Same.
to.
I know the expression on her face when that she's making that kind of noise.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't even have
I
to see
wasn't
it to know that
expecting Freya
expression.
to say anything when I was talking to Bella.
you do not see anything.
Okay.
You do not see any defenses in there.
In the elevator.
In the elevator. And yes, you can mess with the badges. You would need just about 5 minutes.
Okay,
Press it.
got it. Okay. How long does it take us to get to floor 40?
It doesn't take too long. The elevator's kind of nice. It takes y'all maybe like a couple minutes.
Is
Running
this
this
a pretty
thing?
nice building?
Yeah. It is. You would probably call it very nice.
admittedly, most buildings in the Glen are at least decent.
Yeah, some.
And we're in one of them.
Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
so. All right, what awaits us when we get off on this floor?
So when y'all step off, you're just in a long hallway. You know, nothing too crazy.
Are there any security systems, turrets,
That you can see?
cameras that I can see?
Hey,
And
you know what that perception roll can do again?
the roll itself?
It can roll high enough to see that you do see stuff like cameras along the walls. You also see various sections with you see goop, you see electrical flooring, and you also see what looks like stun panels.
Well,
So don't
Melly,
fight.
it looks like
Don't fight right there.
place is definitely not an area for the lighthearted.
Ragu, I would thank you to use my runner name while we're on the job.
What is your runner name?
Loba.
Loba. Okay, I did not know that.
No, you do.
All right. Well, Loba, it's not a place to fight.
No, I'm hoping we can avoid that.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
get us as far into this place as you can. Where exactly did the contract say we're supposed to access this file and then pull it out of? I'm saying that under my breath. So that only he can hear me.
Okay.
And I'm going to be reading the signs, be like, what, what's the first sign I see?
It seems that as you're walking up there, the first sign you see is for Chimera Munitions.
Munitions. That's not a. Where's the. No, that's not it. What's the. Man, kind of need to go to the bathroom. Should have gone before coming here. Wonder if they got one of those around here. Um. What's. That's not it. What's the next one I see?
You see, as y'all walk along, you eventually see Edwards Logistics Technologies, and you also see a sign for Slater Incorporated indicating further down the hall.
Not logistics. Slater sounds very, very interesting. Hold on a second. All right. Had a little interruption there.
Of course.
The fun's with kids. Slater sounds pretty interesting, but maybe next time we come here we can talk to Slater. But Shigami Gaming, that's where we're going right now.
All right, I understand. Uh, how far between the two is it? Are they right next to each other, or are they like more spread out?
So if the sign is just points you towards, you're coming up to Edwards Logistics right now. Looks like if you keep walking, you hit Slater, and from there, if you turn and go left, you'll end up in Shibata Game Labs, and if you turn right, you'll hit Bogart Networks. So
Where was Slater at?
at the end of the hall, essentially.
Okay. Do you want me to peel off and you go do your thing, or do you want to stick with me and we're just kind of wandering the floor? At least until someone tells us to get lost.
I think I need help finding a bathroom, so let's wander. Let's try and find that. Maybe it's down at the end of the hall.
Sure.
I'm singing
Okay.
very loudly for any cameras for us to be heard.
Oh yeah, this also would have been helpful.
Well, this is the end of the hall.
Okay, got it.
So
Where do
you're
we-
just now coming to where this is actually useful to you.
Okay, got it. Where do we come in?
Y'all are coming in from the, what is that, the left side over here?
This side?
Yeah, there.
Got it.
Did I actually ping you?
It
Yeah.
it pulled me over there and set off the ping.
Okay, because I was on a different layer. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. It is cool.
So, all right.
All right, which one of these areas is Slater?
This whole area is Slater.
Oh, this whole area is Slater. Okay. And the client didn't say exactly where the file would be?
So, in there, there's a name for one of the executives here at Slater, which we're going to go with Carlos Fernando Perdomo.
Okay. So, are there labels on the doors, like with names?
You do see that there are some labels on some of the doors. Most of them tend to be departmental. But as y'all are walking along, give me perceptions.
There.
All right, y'all do see that the name you're looking for is on a door down the hall and to the left, way over.
Okay. All right, and Mally will just casually make her way down the hallway, just kind of glancing around. Is there anyone out in the hall?
Yeah, there are people moving about.
Are any of them paying attention to us?
Most of them not really. Seems that everyone's just kind of off doing their own thing. Seems a bunch of them are moving around pretty quick.
Is that a water cooler here?
This.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it does.
That's a recycling bin.
That's a recycling bin, yeah. Well,
Damn.
as I zoom in,
From a
You
zoomed
know,
out perspective, these things can be a lot.
I'm willing to bet the break room is where they've got the water stuff.
you never know.
That is true.
That
Maybe
is
they just tell you
true.
to go stick your cup in the fish tanks.
Ew.
All right.
Which way? Which way was he? Was
Is this office? This one right here.
okay. I'm going to. Can you wait here? I need to go.
Yeah, sure, whatever. What are these gold rooms here? Oh, those elevators.
They look like
Yes.
elevators.
They can be elevators.
Okay.
And I will go to the appropriate one of these.
Depending on how you feel about yourself, going to the left is the men's, right is the women's.
Well, whichever. We'll go in there and looking for see if there's anybody in there, and if so, if they have a badge on their jacket or something or anything like that.
Yes, you do see that the person in there does have a badge on their jacket. It looks like they're just using the urinal.
I will commit the deadly sin of using the one next to him.
You're gonna strike up a
So-
conversation too.
Yes.
Think there's only one urinal on there.
You
No.
sidle up and start peeing in the same one.
So if you
Oh,
zoom
yeah.
in, there's only
Yeah, I
one
need to
urinal.
zoom. Yeah, I need to zoom in.
You could,
Bruh.
you could always use the sink.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah. No, I thought the ones the four on top were the urinals.
No, that's how you know that those are one's the men's and one's the women's.
Yeah. I see that now. But I will go to the sink and start washing my hands and slowly, waiting to see how long this guy is going to be.
He's not too long. He finishes up fairly quickly.
I will when he comes close, I will accidentally get some water on his jacket and well, asking him, "Hey, where's oh man, Shigami Gaming?"
Uh,
Kind of got lost
where-
up here.
so
Oops.
hey,
Oh,
damn
sorry
it.
about that. And I'll just kind of get some paper towel or whatever and start wiping off his jacket.
You trying to grab the card at the
Yes,
same
well, at the
time?
same time trying to pull his card.
You know what? I'm going to let you do a pickpocketing roll with a lower
Okay.
check.
Okay, well, I got a 12.
Okay. With all of that, I'm gonna say if you'd like to spend 2 luck, you can pull it off.
I will spend 2 luck to pull it off.
Okay. You are able to get the key card off the man with your Oscar-winning performance.
Yes, I'm so awesome at that.
What?
And then I will beg my pardon and depart. Meanwhile,
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm currently getting someone to watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Let me hit my scanner while I'm up here.
I
See
mean,
what
I've
we're
seen a
working
couple
with.
episodes already.
15.
Such a good
I
girl,
just want to see how
Bella.
this pickpocket went.
It went well.
it
Yeah.
did.
I'm about to say I'm like glad.
Okay, so which one are you trying to do?
I'm just looking for architectures up here.
Okay. So it's yeah, let me just double check one thing real quick, Lack.
What? Bella! I know, no one's paying attention to you. Go to your bed.
Okay. So I will point out, I was not sure, but apparently you have to have line of sight on the net architecture, or at least the access point to them.
I don't see him through walls. I think that's quick hacking, isn't it?
Quick,
I can see.
I
I can see through the. I'm pretty sure I can see
no.
through walls
So
with
I
quick
went
hacking,
and
can't I?
did some looking at it. It should be applying to regular as well.
All right. Well, at least it'll point out where like cameras and defensive turrets will be throughout all
Yes.
the hallways.
Yep. So you do just see security features throughout the hallways. When you get to the end there, you actually do see that there are turrets in some spots, but mostly it just seems to be a lot of the flooring type stuff. You know, slip floors, shock floors, goop. You
Okay.
even see a laser grid at one point.
That's only the hallways, though, right? I can't act. Are any of the doors open to the offices, or do the offices have windows?
The doors are all closed outside of people coming and going. It seems the doors closed behind them.
Has anyone
S-
come and gone from Carlos's office?
you see what looks to be like a intern come out of that office uh quite quickly. They're moving quite quick as they pretty much sprint out of there and past you. You see them go down the hall and go to that room down at the end on top.
Okay. Can I do a human perception to see if I can see what their like mood is?
Yes, you can.
14 is not bad for me.
No, it's not. They look upset. You're familiar with that emotion, Mally.
I am quite familiar with being upset.
Only every time you have to deal with somebody,
Multiple somebodies.
all of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Does it look like I don't know if the 14's good enough. Does it look like they're upset because of something that they did or something that someone else did?
That 14 is not good enough to intuit that level of detail, though.
All right, if you say so.
Good job asking.
Yeah.
That's like a 29 level.
It's like an impossible task.
That's like you need like the degree in psychology, and it's like, yes, that the way the eye is quirked as
Mhm.
they are rushing out near tears suggests that it is their own self like internalization. Like some bullshit like that.
Mhm.
First year psych bullshit.
Okay. I'll trail them to the room and try and see if I can get a glimpse into that room. See if I can see anyone or what is going on in there.
You see that in that room is, as you can tell from kind of out here, it's a bunch of cubicles.
Mhm.
And there's seating in the middle, and it seems like there's just a bunch of interns in there. And they kind of are working on little handhelds. And as like someone in the cubicles will hand something to the interns, and they'll start working on their little handheld device.
Mhm.
You see the one that is kind of upset, kind of like sits there, takes a minute, and then gets back to work.
Could I, with that human perception check, could I have maybe seen the badge and gotten their name?
That would have to be a regular perception check.
Okay.
I
See
mean,
what we
that's
can
not a
do.
no, but
Yeah, I know. Hey, that's a crit succeed. 29. Hey, there's the 29 you're asking for.
yes, you were able to see their badge.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what's their name? I'm pretty sure I max rolled that.
Yes, you did. All
Yeah, I
right.
did.
What is their name?
I think I'll ever roll that high again. Ever.
No.
It's always on these super
Remember it
important
now.
stuff too, right?
I know, right? Like, hey, what's this random NPC's name?
And you know everything about them now.
I know, right?
Congratulations.
I got their first name, I got their last name, I got the last four of their social security number.
We're gonna go with Melinda Dean.
Okay. I will before she kind of like collects herself, I want to walk into the room and up to her desk. And once she like notices me, I'll hold out a cigarette for her and just say hard day.
When you do that, so she doesn't actually have a desk, right?
She doesn't. She doesn't have a cubicle.
No, she's one of the people in the chairs.
Oh, the ones in the center. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will sit next to her.
Okay. So you sit down. She looks at you when you're handing out that cigarette. Give me a human perception roll.
Oh, I can't use my previous one.
Nope, this is a new emotion.
Damn it. Curse your human emotions, Freya.
I will help you out here because this is an emotion that Mally is familiar with and seeing in people's eyes. You can see that she is absolutely terrified. Currently pointing that at you.
Terrified of me?
And you see she quickly, her face goes blank and she turns and goes back to doing her work.
She doesn't take the cigarette?
Nope, she does not take the cigarette.
Am I really that terrifying?
She doesn't say anything to you. She just keeps working.
It's the angle I want to work with here. She's afraid of me. Open ideas here, people.
Dude, I hate to say it, but you've gotten off on a bad foot. A random person walks into your office, into your place of work, sits down next to you, hands you a cigarette, saying, "Hey, you want one?"
Offers you a cigarette and asking how you're doing. Like, hey, rough
You're
day, huh?
You're a random person walking
And
into
she's
her
terrified
place
of
of
me.
work.
Wouldn't your guard go down a little bit?
Nope.
No,
First
Clearly
Nice.
not.
dude.
The
So
first
try
thing would
smiling.
be security.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I have a badge on me.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be here.
A visitor's
So how about try
badge.
smiling and say like, "Hey, don't mean to scare you. How you doing?"
Dude, that would be like someone walking into a store and handing the store clerk a cigarette.
Yeah. You really think that there are store clerks out there who wouldn't take that?
No,
Most
And
store
who wouldn't
clerks-
immediately light it up and just start
most of
spilling their
them
guts to you?
wouldn't.
No, a store clerk is a little different from in an office environment.
100%.
Yeah. Yes.
Store clerk 100% would take that cigarette and start spilling their guts
Yeah.
to you.
No, someone in
Store
office
clerk
would
is
be
different.
calling for security.
Yeah, like I'm surprised
Especially
she
a
hasn't
female
already gotten up
person.
and walked away from you.
What's the
She's
mood
probably
of-
scared that you are interrupting her work, and because of that, she's going to get docked pay or something worse.
Either
Try
that.
telling
Yeah.
her to smile.
Melly doesn't smile.
Or you're concerned that it could be, just pointing it out. It is a cyberpunk future. This could be something that sounds like a shitty boss mind game.
Yeah, I was thinking like they might think that I'm I don't know, like an observer, a supervisor of some kind that they just don't know about.
Dude, you're undercover. You're the undercover boss.
Essentially, yeah, that's what I'm thinking that she thinks I am.
The consultant.
Yeah, some kind of consultant that's there to find out what she's doing wrong and then fire her.
I mean, yeah, smoking on the job, typically probably not allowed.
Crying on the job.
Having an opinion on the job.
Yeah, Melly will put the cigarette into her mouth and then light it and say, "Yeah, I've been there too, Melinda. It's been it's not easy, is it? Working for working for men like that."
You see, she stiffens up as you start talking to her, especially when you use her name.
Dude.
And you just get a very kind of terse, I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? I pegged you to be a bit smarter than that. Well, I won't spell it out for you. And I'll let you stew on it for a bit. But if you'd like to say anything, just know I'll listen. Can I access her PDA?
It's just a regular PDA.
Yeah, can I not
So
is it not a portable architecture type thing?
no, so portable architectures are like higher end things. Where portable architectures, that's literally like a server.
Sure. What about
It's not like
the other walk-ups in here? Like, are those excuse me, interfaceable?
you see most the cubicle computers are interfaced in.
They are? Okay.
Yeah, it seems that there's a office architecture that they're all working off of.
Got it. Let me try to access it. I need information here.
Is anyone paying attention to the random person who just walked in?
Oh, did Ragu poke his head in?
No, I mean you.
Oh, you mean me?
I'm in the hallway going, where did
Like,
Yeah,
you just
you're like, where did my friend go?
You just randomly walked into a place of business, and that's it.
Sat down, started smoking.
Yeah.
Talked to somebody.
All right.
All while dressed in not business wear.
Dressed as a fucking secret or an agent of some kind. I don't have any visible weapons. I'm not an outward threat.
Yeah, but corpo sensibility screams. This really could be my problem, but I don't want it to be.
All right. Oh shit. 14 plus 8, 22 for my Pathfinder check.
Okay. When you check Pathfinder, it seems that it's just 4 floors.
Okay. What are on those floors?
So on the first floor, it is it's going to be black ice on the first floor. Second floor is black ice. Third floor is file. Fourth floor is control node and netrunner.
Damn.
They know you're there.
They know a netrunner's there. They don't know it's me.
But they know someone's in there.
They know someone's in there, yes. Okay. Shit. All right, I won't leave Ragu hanging, I guess. I will run cloak and then get up and leave the room and go search for my friend. God, man, I just 10s across the board for cloak.
I know.
I mean, hey, could have been worse. You almost crit failed.
True.
Yeah, that would have been worse.
All right.
All right.
Head back out and find Ragu.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
All right. I got I say a little bit soft. I got something for you, and then I palm over the
The key card.
ID card.
Sure, sure.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Give me a little bit of time,
And
and I'll get what I need out of it. And you just see Mally walk the restroom, pick a stall, sit on the toilet, and just start doing what I need to do to pull the information out of it.
and I'm just
Okay.
gonna kick back and lean against the wall.
Okay. So it takes you 5 minutes. You were able to pull the ID number off the card. So, you can edit that ID number. You can now copy it. What are you doing with it?
I guess I'll just take down all the information that I can.
So it's an ID number.
Oh, okay. I mean, can I just take the ID number and then apply it to the card that I have at a later date?
Yes.
Okay. Then I do that. Is that all the information that I would need to essentially spoof this new ID card?
Yeah, that's, as I said, that's all that ID card is.
Okay.
It's literally just an ID number, and the system's like, hey, that's the ID number to that card. That's what that is. And it cross-references it, going, hey, what is that card allowed to do? Is it allowed to be here? Yes or no?
Yeah, be on this floor. At least that's what we assume.
Yeah.
Did it say what department this person is in or works in?
I
I know they have to be on. They're allowed to be on the floor, but what department are they supposed to be in?
It looks like you've got one for Slater Incorporated. It looks like
Oh, he is for Slater Incorporated. Okay.
it says market research.
Okay. I mean, that's the one that we need, so that's a good pull, Ragu.
Yay.
All right. I guess 5 minutes go by. I get what I need. I head back out to Ragu and say, "Job's done. Here," and I'll hand him the thingy back. You want to go
Okay.
drop this in the men's room?
Yep. Exactamundo. I will go in there and then put it under the seat that we were next to.
Oh, like in between the seat and the urinal, or the
No,
toilet
under
and
the
urinal?
sink.
Oh, under the sink. I thought you said the seat.
Under the sink.
Oh, you said
Got it,
seat
got it.
too.
Yeah.
Under the sink that we were
Got
at. And then we will depart.
Yes. All right. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
And while we're heading back, please feel free to swap to Jordan because I need to go take a piss.
All right, we're gonna swap to Jordex and the Rockman.
Okay, so do I? Okay, dude. Even after all this time, I'm still not sure what the heck I'm supposed to do with this because this is nothing.
You're supposed to get to investigating.
Well, yes, I know this. Can I try and do a deduction roll to get in to try and jump off using my knowledge of the building, of the different stores that are up there, and the idea that I now know the fact that there potentially is a Arasaka, one of them is an Arasaka front. Can I use deduction to try and get an idea of a way I could go about trying to figure out which one it might be?
So, okay.
Deductions are stupid leaps of logic.
The thing is that this would be streetwise and not deduction because
I'll take it.
it's essentially just going, hey, what store could this rumor be talking about? Do I know anything about this?
Dude, I will take streetwise. I'm better at it. I just figured it would end up being a deduction roll, but I'll take streetwise.
I don't see how it really be a deduction roll too much, but that's just me.
I'm fine with that. So I'm gonna roll streetwise.
All right, so. All right. The only store that it could sound like is that there is a little Asia Pop Mart place that you've seen on occasion down on one of the mid floors. It's like on like floor. Good lord, where is it? No, we're gonna say 44, I think. Yeah.
Dude, I could not have succeeded at a better time.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. And
Yeah.
444 is where it's at.
Okay, what's the name of the place?
I have this written down, and it was on my iPad, and my iPad is currently dead. So,
Okay,
how about this?
so
Don't worry about the name right now.
okay,
Typical Apple product.
that's fine. Yeah, honestly, very true. Works for me.
Essentially, you know that it's a little Asian store.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. And you said Asia Pop, so it's a clothing store then?
No, it's like it's just like it sells Asian products.
Oh, okay.
So
okay,
not
okay.
a clothing, not it's like an everything store, but
Got it.
specifically, particularly it has a lot of Japanese products.
Okay. Sorry, it's just
Asian, an Asian theming as well.
okay. Yeah, it's just when you said Asia Pop, all I could think of is the clothing style.
Pop
But-
culture is what I
okay.
was more going for.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a cool name, though.
Well,
The store is called Asia Pop. Let's go.
well, no, like the actual clothing style is called Asia Pop, I believe.
I know.
Which is
I'm just
why-
saying that's a cool name for a store too.
I'm sure that in real life there's a store called that.
Probably. All right, I'm back.
So, hey, Kanara, look at my Streetwise roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Couldn't have happened at a better time.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Because this,
Hey, looks like someone might be getting paid.
well, dude, I was trying to think of how the heck to do it a jumping off point with this limited information I had.
Streetwise is probably the best idea.
Yeah. Okay, so, honestly, what I'll do then is I will go, take Karis and let her know, hey, I'm gonna go to a store that you might enjoy. You wanna come with me?
Sure. We gonna steal anything?
Ah,
No.
But that's what they said you do at stores.
Who said that?
Everyone.
Look, you don't do it at nicer stores. Those are the
nicer stores. That makes it better.
those are the ones where you got to worry about security. Also, you're still a little bit too young to be stealing from stores.
She just gives you a look.
My situation was different.
She just continues to give you a look.
And I look back at her. Let's just go.
Okay.
I'm assuming I have to help. I'm assuming that I have to go help her find her shoes.
She knows exactly where her shoes are. She just wants you to go find them for her.
Figures. And I go do that.
All right. Well, pretty soon y'all are on your way to this shop. As you walk, you see that Karis is pretty friendly with a lot of the people around the place, and she happens to be waving and saying hi to some of the local gang kids by name.
I just look down and I'm like, Karis, how much do you actually know them?
Why wouldn't I know my friends?
Yeah, true. So with that, okay, so you said it was the 44th?
Yes.
I said 40.
40th,
It
sorry.
was 44, I thought.
44. I was saying, like, it doesn't really matter what floor at the moment because I'm still trying to get my shit up and running.
Okay.
Well, whatever floor we're on, I'm gonna take the elevator to that floor. Whatever floor I have to go to.
Oh, it's actually. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Do I make it up the elevator to the place with Karis?
Yeah, I'll do.
So what does the place look like on the outside?
So it's not on the main stay. It's kind of on the back hallways. So when you get there, you go down a couple hallways, and there it is. It looks like, kind of a small little shop. You know, it's about the size of Lemon Drop's clinic. So it's pretty compact. You see that, it looks nice, but you see it's got metal bars over the windows, and it's been spray painted with the Arasaka logo, as well as a lot of dents and stuff. Looks like it's been thrown at it.
Am I able to assume it's probably people who just are don't like the place
I don't know.
because it's well, no,
Deduction rules.
okay,
That's a deduction roll.
that's fine. 12.
I mean, it's a decent assumption.
Yeah, people just don't like it because it's Japanese and they don't like Arasaka.
That's a decent assumption. That or the owner is just really bad at spray paint art.
Okay. So as I walk, well, so as I'm looking at the front of the place, do I see any cameras or anything that would look like any sort of a defense?
Yeah, you see a camera, but the camera is like fully fucking destroyed. It's currently in like two pieces hanging by wires.
Okay. Is that all I see?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all you see.
So I will take Karis inside the place. What does the inside look like?
The inside looks like a normal like bodega style store. It's well lit, filled with all kinds of little cheap bits of merchandise. Some interesting things, some not. It's just like a regular store. Happens to be a lot of just Asian products. You see a lot of Japanese and Korean and Chinese and some Vietnamese, Filipino. It's kind of got it all.
Okay. Um, when I enter, does anything like catch Karis's eye? Does she like immediately like run to a section?
She sees all the bright colors and she is off like a rocket.
Okay, so as I follow her, can I try to see if there are any uh can I try to see if there's anything that would be weird or look like any sort of a uh like any sort of hidden cameras or like a hidden back door or something along the lines?
For defenses inside the building, you need a perception roll.
It's fine.
For a hidden back door,
Like a hidden area. Like,
there's just a back door.
okay, I still want to ask if there's a hidden one.
All right.
24 on my perception.
You do see that there's a camera inside as well as a laser grid near the front. A elect Tanglefoot plating on the floor, as well as turrets in the corners.
Turrets. So, how many turrets?
You see 3.
Okay, yeah, so this place is very well defended. Because all that together is like 15, 2,000, like, no, actually, no, it's like, what, 2,000, 2,500? Like, that's a lot. Okay. So I'll just follow Karis around as she's walking around as I keep observing the place and her.
Okay. Yeah, there is one employee there, and it is just what looks like a very average-looking, like, Asian guy.
Does he even like look up when I enter the place, or is he like busy doing something else?
He's just manning the cash register. You know, he welcomes you when you come in, but he's not walking over to interact with y'all. He's just kind of back there.
Okay.
Karis is looking around. As she's looking around, she turns and like, oh, Dad, look at this! It's a grenade! As she holds up one of those Sanrio fucking rave grenades.
Are they just like hanging on something?
Nope, they're in a little box
Oh dear.
labeled Sanrio rave grenade.
I see that, Karis. What do you, why are you holding the grenade though?
Because why not?
Because I haven't pulled the pin.
Exactly.
Don't you know how grenades work, Dad?
I do. I don't use them very much though.
Yeah,
Not a giant
You
fan
need
of
how
them.
they work.
Like-
See, you gotta pull the pin.
Ah, yes. Like, Karis, why don't you put the grenade down and we'll keep looking around the place.
She puts it down and whispers something quietly to it.
Can I do perception to hear what she says? Or can I just
Yes.
hear her?
You can do perception.
23.
You hear her quietly say, "I'll be back for you, my friend." And she just kind of keeps going along. It seems she like kind of gets a few like what looks like some candy bars and some other just small bits of bullshit.
Okay.
All in all, she probably grabs about 20 eddies worth of stuff.
Okay. I'll take her up to the front desk to pay for the stuff.
All right.
Where is the? I'm gonna assume the door to the back is behind the desk, behind the cash register.
Yes.
Is the door closed?
Yes, it is.
Uh, is it a wooden door or a metal door or a metal door? I mean, or am I able to tell?
It looks to be a metal door.
Is it in good condition?
It's got paint on it, so you're not able to tell the condition. Beyond, it's a metal door.
Okay. Does the... Am I able to tell if the, cash register has any weapons on them?
You would have to try patting the guy down, but visually you do not see anything.
Okay. So with that, I'll pay for the candy, take Karis, and leave the place.
You know, you get the, "Oh, thank you for shopping with us. Please come again."
Does Karis like wave bye as we walk out?
Oh yeah, she's like waving by as she's shoving candy in her face.
I just look back at the cashier and say, yeah, thanks. And then I'll walk out with her. And then... let's see. With that, I will head back to the apartment with Karis. And then I want to go... Actually, no, I'll take Karis with me. I want to go up to the upper floor store, because I do want to go buy a piece of cyberware if I can find it. And I'll just take Karis with me.
You're going to the cyberware store that's up there?
Yeah.
The one that got knocked over?
There were multiple.
There were multiple, but if I remember right, the big one was the one that got knocked over.
Yeah, but the item I'm going for is only $100.
Okay, what are you going to get?
Toxic binders.
All right, you head up there, and they do have it in stock.
I will purchase the toxic binders, and then I'll tell them I'll be back later to get it installed, because I have a kid with me. I can't just stay here for 4 hours currently.
All right, so you take Karis back, and what, you head just back up there?
Just head back to the apartment, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna switch back to Ragu and Mally.
Yep.
We can.
I think they're the only ones
Rayla's
doing
unless Rayla is doing anything.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Well, remember, her character is doing research.
Yeah, but is she wanting to change up and do something else now?
I'm willing to change up.
What do you
It's
want
up
to
to
do,
you.
Finn?
What are you gonna
I
do?
can. I guess I'll go to the clinic and work. Get some money. I'm broke.
You're broke. In like 2 days, you've made more than most people make in a whole week with a hustle.
I'm broke.
You're choosing to be broke.
Exactly.
Lazy med techs. Get a real job. All right. So you're gonna go in there, and instead of making money, you have a couple of gang patients need help and to pay your rent.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
So I see some medical checks from you.
Alright. It's gonna be the... Yeah, there it is. That one. And then one more.
Yep.
Ooh!
All right. I'm gonna need you to make one more to make sure, see if you only maimed or if you fully killed this guy.
Wow.
You only maimed him.
I told you not to move, buddy. You gotta stop moving. It's gonna hurt more.
But my legs. I ain't
Don't
got no
move.
legs.
Lieutenant Dan.
Like, look, I'm sorry. But sometimes you gotta sit still for these things.
My legs. Why couldn't you just give me back my legs?
I will give you back your legs. Hold on.
I can't.
Dang.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to respond to that.
I don't crit fail.
Uh, that's not my fault.
Sure.
Blame in RP there are no dice. Your character just messed up.
Yeah.
So technically it is your fault.
I mean-
Yeah. Sucks for lemon drop.
I
This guy ain't not got no legs.
Did I really take his legs off?
Man,
I don't know. Where are his legs?
I don't. They should be on his body.
Well, apparently they're not there anymore. So figure that out.
Um, I don't know.
Are you actually stuck? Because as a med tech, there are options for you to
I
fix
am
this.
stuck. Yes. How
Robot
do I
legs.
fix this? All right, I'll give him robot legs.
Well, so there are medical grade cyberware. They aren't cyber legs. They're like $100. They're like $100. They're just metal
Yeah.
legs. It's like prosthetics. It's like real
Would
life
you give her a
prosthetics.
pocket though?
She would probably have to, yeah, because he's not. He wouldn't. That his fault. Her fault.
Well, you went there to make money and ended up spending it. If you
Or-
want to.
Yeah.
Or you could try and see if you can get him cloned legs. I don't remember how you get those though.
You could also get him a little cart and just sit him on that and just push him out the door.
Dude,
I'm not kidding. There are actual like numbers for that.
The what is it? I'm just imagining the stinking orphan robot from Futurama that rides around on the cart.
I was thinking Eddie Murphy from Trading Places, but
that works too.
There
How did
is a the little chair with legs.
Oh yeah, the cyber chairs were expensive though.
There's a cheapo one.
Is there? I thought they all were expensive. I'll be honest.
I believe there was a cheapo one.
Either way, like those are pretty much your options. But either way, you're probably gonna end up having to pay for it because.
I'll do the cyber legs, the medical grade cyber legs.
So you're paying 200 eddies to get this guy new legs.
No. Medical grade cyberware is like cheapo. Like cheap.
Oh, is it?
I thought they
Jordan
were.
said it was like 100 eddies.
I think it might be 100 for both. I think they're like $50, but let me check.
Oh,
I don't.
100 for both. Okay.
They're somewhere in the base book. I just don't remember exactly where in the base book.
Yeah, so hold on. Let me
Because
do the typey type.
Yeah, because they're not in gear. They're. I think
They're
they're.
they're not. They
They might be.
they're literally just limb replacement.
Yeah. They're probably in the trauma team section.
Medical grade
honestly.
cyber leg. Installation, location, hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember where they are in the book. I just know that I do
It's
know
in
they
the medical
exist.
section. It's literally in the medical section.
This is one of those things where stuff like this should be in the gear section, but
Yeah.
It's not. It's not going to be in the gear section because it literally can't be used for anything gear-wise.
no, but it should be there just because that's a list of a bunch of items in the game, just to make it simple.
I would disagree in some ways because it's one of those that it's like you're really not going to use it ever. It's a flavor thing. Okay. So it's included in the cost of going, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So what does that mean for her?
Okay, so standard treatment at a hospital involves standard treatment practices at most hospitals involve using either replacement clone tissue from the patient's own tissue or enforced grown to full size or a piece of medical grade cyberware. The patient wants full stomach replacement. They first need to pay for the treatment to repair the critical injury, then pay the cost of the cyberware. If, for instance, a character loses her arm in a fight and wants a cyber arm she can upgrade later. For example, she has to pay the 1,000 for the treatment and 500 for the arm, but the medical grade one doesn't count into that other than the treatment. So it's whatever the treatment is costing.
So dismembered leg is DV17.
That's not the. It would be covered under the cost, but because she's a medical provider, it would just be, I believe, at cost for her. Effectively. I believe there is another section involving that where it's just like, oh yeah, you can just upgrade to like for $50.
So just $50 each, so $100 to make it easy. Because we know these are cheap things.
Now let me just double check it. I think it's under crit injuries.
I just vaguely remember they existed from like a conversation we had at one point.
Well, I'm looking at them. Just no, it's not listing a full trip. Oh, you know what? I wish I had read some of this.
Like,
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it. There's just things you can do that I need to read about, and I haven't read those.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, no, the cyberware is just included in the treatment stuff.
oh, okay.
But because she's doing it.
So I remember I know now where I'm getting that money number from. It's in the body bank section. It's the cost
Yeah,
of
but
a
that's not for the-
replacement limb. But no, I'm just stating where I got that price.
That's not the
value from.
cost of the replacement limb. That's cost of saving a slot.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just complaining where I was getting my number from.
Yep. So she's pretty much on her own then.
So could I give them the medical grade ones,
So
or
does she just have them lying around?
I think I would have them laying around.
More likely, they're just medical grade stuff. It's not like it's cyberware.
Yeah.
Like true cyberware. Fun cyberware. She's
So
not turning
I'll-
them into cyber psychos today.
No, not today.
That's a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, tomorrow's another day. That's tomorrow's problem. So I'll give him the medical grade legs. I'll say, look, I'll give you some new legs. I am sorry about that.
Okay.
All right. Can you sit still for me so I can put your legs on? I'll give you a lollipop. Don't worry. I know you like cherry.
What else could you cut off if I moved? Oh god, no, wait.
I just look at him. You really want to find out?
I don't want a Mr. Stud.
So that's gonna be a surgery roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
There you go. New legs. And here's your
That's-
lollipop, and here's another one for being good.
You spent all day giving that guy his legs back.
Yeah. And you got a lollipop out of it. 2 of them.
Actually, she probably would have taken longer. Because it would have taken. She had to do 2 legs. Good lord,
Yep,
Rayla.
8 hours.
Mhm.
Well, I know whose day's gone.
Yeah, my day's gone. That's okay.
But he can walk again.
He can walk and he has lollipops.
This NPC that you'll never see again.
Yeah, but she kind of had to do it, otherwise the gang that protects her place would have probably been pissed at her.
I
Yeah.
don't think Freya ever said it was that gang. Did you?
Yes, I did.
He did.
Oh,
He
you
said
did?
Yeah.
that's why she did it for free, because it's the gang.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
gang.
she does work for them in exchange for not paying them.
Sure. All right.
Can I help you,
And
Parker?
I think giving him a lollipop and apologizing shows, I don't know, something.
Shows you're a sucker.
Well, back to our two agents.
Okay, give me 1 second. I believe my dog is hungry. Let me feed her real quick. Like,
Okay.
Oh, that's probably what she was bugging me for.
You were a bit busy trying to not kill somebody on the operating table.
Yes, I was. I'm sorry. Because she was probably trying to get me to feed her too, and I know, and she knows who to go to. Both of us. Yeah, but if she can't get a hold of you, she tries to get me. It's like when she wants a walk.
all right, dog is fed. Now back to our infiltration, folks.
Oh, we're
All right.
exfiltrating now.
Oh, you're exfiltrating.
Yeah, Rex filling.
We got what
All
we
right.
wanted.
We got the key card.
We got the info so we can get in.
Is there
I mean, there's
a
the-
window
that's-
to the outside somewhere in this area?
Yes.
Is it covered by a camera?
Window to the outside. Well, you would have to get into one of the rooms to see the window.
Which
Or are you
room?
talking about the entryway stuff?
No. The stuff on the floor we're on. My idea is to
Okay.
leave via the grappling hook so that I get to keep my ID tag. So I don't have to
Okay,
give it back.
on the right side of the stuff, there's blue paneling in the wall stuff. Those are the things. You can even see daylight coming through.
All right, Ragu, can I trust you to get out of here by yourself?
Yep.
All right, I'll see you downstairs.
All right, have fun.
All right, I remove a panel and then leave via the panel. What is the process behind this?
Okay, hold on. Which way are... What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to leave by leaving the building from the floor I'm on, using the grappling hook to safely get down to the ground.
Are you trying to go out the window?
You said window or panels.
Yep.
You said I can see daylight somewhere.
Yeah, I'm talking about... Okay, I did not say panels as in that. I was saying panels... Okay, look over here. You see these blue sections of paneling?
Yes.
Those are windows. That's
Okay.
what I was pointing to.
Okay.
There's
Are
four of them.
There's 4 of them. Are any of them accessible to me and not covered by a camera?
You would have to go into the rooms to figure that out.
Okay. So
You have not accessed those rooms. As
Right.
far as you're aware, there are no windows.
what about the other places on the floor that are not this area?
It looks like it's all interior office stuff from what you can see. There are no externally visible windows. It looks like all the external windows are saved for people who actually can pay some decent money. I.e., your executive types. Why waste the good windows on your regular workers?
Okay. How tall was this building again?
You're on like 440.
No. How
50
tall
stories.
is the building?
50.
stories? Okay. Can I take the stairs to the top?
Does the building have stairs?
Are there stairs?
Are there
Is the
stairs?
question you should be asking.
Are there stairs?
I don't know. You might want to go look.
I go look.
You look. You do not find any stairs.
Be harder than I thought.
Mission Impossible.
All
Your way
right.
up the elevator shaft.
I was thinking that. I feel like that might be noticeable though. Well, when we were in the elevator earlier, did we see a hatch to like the top to give us access to the elevator shaft?
Off of Ragu's DV, no, you did not.
Really? I thought he rolled pretty well.
He rolled a 16.
It might have been like a 17 DV or something like that.
Okay. Huh. And this is like the middle of the day too, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys went there super early.
Yeah.
Well, we had kind of a. This is a rush job.
Oh no, I'm not saying you guys didn't have a reason to.
My only other idea is find an empty office with a window and try to go out through that, but I don't think there's a way to tell if the offices are empty.
Are these like solid doors, all of them, Freya?
Yeah, he said
Yes.
I could see through 'em.
Okay.
People want their privacy.
Okay, so throughout the time we were standing here, did anyone go in or out of this door or this door?
Which doors are you talking about?
The
Redo 'em?
doors that aren't either this door, the top one, or this door, the bottom one. The two offices that have windows to the outside that I'm unsure if there are people in, since I'm positive there's someone in this one.
You have seen people come out the one to the top, but you have not seen someone come out of the one at the bottom.
Okay. Can I do a
Hey.
perception check to see if I can hear into the room?
Do you have the amplified hearing, Kinara? The cyberware?
No, I do not. I have the
that was
protection from. Yeah, that was.
yeah, it was
Scarlet.
Scarlet. I was gonna say like I couldn't remember if you
Yeah.
had it or not because I know you had some cyber hearing stuff.
Yeah,
See, this is why Mally should just become a bunny girl.
not happening.
Takes 1 month.
I've got way too much to do in that time. All right, perceiving. That
Oh.
sucks. 7.
Yeah.
You do not hear anything in the room.
What is the name on the door? Or next to it?
You see Sherry Howell.
Is it an electronic lock or is it a physical lock?
It is electronic lock.
Okay. Can I pop it open just enough to like get a glimpse into the room? With
You
a
can try.
electronic security tech check?
Yeah, you can try.
Let's try. 17.
All right. It opens a little bit.
What do I see?
Give me a perception check.
That's better. 16.
You see someone working in there.
Let me do a what's it called? Scanner. Yeah, I'll hit my scanner and see if they have a neural port. 10.
They do
I now
have
have
a
eyesight of them. All right, let's check into it, and I want to try and just make them go unconscious.
Okay. Give me their
think
it's
it's
what?
I think it's just my base Netrunner rank.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
Their,
It's
versus their
I'm pulling out my
resistor
quick
torture
my,
or their
fucking
will, something to that.
I believe it's concentration.
target will versus your interface base.
Got it. 5.
Ooh, wow, that is.
That's just it'll just be that they know someone's accessing them.
They
Yeah.
are aware.
Okay. Do they have any type of self ice? Anything I need to get past, or is it just the base floor?
It looks like they are just near board.
Okay, then I want to try to just turn them off.
All right, they are standing up. Hit him with the thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for the thing again. Synapse burnout, DV10. Come on, don't fail me now. Go fuck
Did you say
yourself, game.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Did you just say synapse burnout?
Wasn't that the one I needed?
That's
Oh, no, I
the
need
one that does
system- no, no,
3d6
sorry.
directly.
System reset.
HP.
System reset.
Either way, it's not happening.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Jesus Christ. You the same roll twice
Jesus,
in a
you're
row.
going from like I want to shut her off to I want to shut her off.
I told you what one I wanted. I thought that was the right one. You know what I meant.
No, we all
That's why I was
know.
like, I knew what you were meaning, but it was when you said synapse burnout, and I was like, okay, plans changed.
All right. So what happens now? Can I just
Okay.
not do it again?
So she is standing up and she is throwing herself into this corner over here.
Which corner?
Bottom
Away
one.
from the door.
He pinged
Oh.
right
Yeah.
here.
So I can still see her.
Yeah, you can
Well,
still see her.
Also, remember, even if she breaks line of sight with you, you're still in there.
I believe you actually pulls you out once they break line of sight.
No, they clarified that you just have to have vision to
I
jump
think
in.
I need to have vision to jump in, but if I lose,
The only way
Jordan and I talked about this like a few
Yeah.
weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, the only way you can get forced out is if they do I believe it's
They
a
force you out.
concentration roll to force them
Yeah.
out.
All right. So what happens now? Do I get to try again?
They are gonna try and push you out.
Okay. Do I have to roll against that then?
That
Yes.
I don't remember.
Okay.
It's an interface roll.
All right. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Am I gonna fail a third time? No. I rolled a
Thank
17.
you. Much
Well,
better.
I still need to get the turn off roll.
Yeah, but at least you didn't get forced out. That would have been
All
True,
right,
I
you are
didn't.
still in there.
Okay. Can I try to system reset her again, or am I just done?
You
with
can
that?
try.
Okay, I can try. Cool. Yeah. All right. Let's give it another shot. There we go. I got it. 14.
Okay, she shuts down.
All right. I do a quick left right to make sure no one's looking at me. I enter her office and then shut the door again and then lock it. She's out for a minute, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 60 seconds, 20 rounds. Let me access her computer real quick, and as I'm walking over there, I want to check the window and see how I can open it.
All right. It looks like the window actually opening it is just an electronic lock.
Okay. So let me deal with that first before I do anything else. $17. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
That it's the window open.
Okay, cool. Let me access the computer. What do I find?
When you access her computer, it looks like it's mostly projection. It looks like it's mostly just numbers, operating numbers and such. It looks like you are in the CFO's office.
What for which company?
Or Slater.
Slater? Okay. Is there anything popping out in here that seems useful or interesting?
It's like you're got access to all their accounting, so there's quite a few fit in there that looks like it's interesting.
Okay. Do you want me to roll accounting?
Yeah, you're gonna have to make heads or tails because you were directly in the head accountant's room.
Yay!
Do you have the chip slotted in?
I have the chip installed, and I crit.
Oh my god!
25.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, I gotta use the
Time.
restroom.
Dude. Man, Kenara, you have had a roller coaster of rolls tonight.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, all night.
Also, dude, I'm so glad I rolled so well. I really needed that payday.
Yeah, 400 eddies for one good roll. Not bad.
It's a great roll, though.
Okay, who's... Oh, wait, yeah, we need Carlos's office, correct?
Correct.
He's got the file we need? Okay, got it.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I could take this woman's ID as well.
Yeah, might want more than one ID.
It might be easier for me to impersonate her than a man.
Yeah, the only problem is there might be cameras in the office.
I don't think there are, because there are cameras all over the hallways and whatnot.
Or there's also the fact of she's eventually gonna wake up.
I know. I'm gonna put her back in her chair and just make her think that she just fell asleep because she was too tired.
I don't think you can erase the fact
stream.
that she saw that she
I
knew.
can't. I can't. But if I put her somewhere else, like in her chair, she might just think, "Oh, I have a stress dream.
Okay.
I was having a mental breakdown. It's okay. I'm back where I started." Or maybe I could put her on the couch. Maybe that'll work better.
Most stress dreams suck.
Maybe. Also, dude, this is getting really annoying. I keep having to mute myself because someone is still setting fireworks off.
Oh.
Wow.
Dude, it's the day after. What is with the fireworks?
They gotta get the rest. They gotta do the rest of the fireworks. Gotta use them up. You know?
It's times like this
Use
I
'em up,
hate.
use
It's
the
times
rest
like
of
this
'em.
I hate living right next to a park.
Damn. I get it though. The funny thing is, Freya's nephew was throwing poppets at him by the handful. It was hilarious. He was throwing them at his feet, but he was doing it by the handful at him.
I mean, you need to do the real way. Throw the entire box at someone's feet.
Oh, he was throwing the entire box too, but he was dumping them out at his own feet, and he was squealing and giggling while it was going on. It's like, pretty good.
Should put a few of them under the toilet seats. Whenever someone sat down, they all went off.
See, I don't think I want to do that.
That's evil,
Why
but
not?
funny.
It's not like they're gonna know it was you.
True.
Yeah, just don't do it to Freya.
Oh, I won't do it to Freya.
Or do it to Freya.
It'll scare the shit out of him.
Oh, no better place for it. Out of all the places to have the shit scared out of me, on a toilet's probably the best one. There you go. But
Oh, this puzzle gave me 3 letters and they're not in a good spot. Well, that was helpful. Wait. Let's see. Nope, that's not that ladder.
Dude, they've been setting these fireworks off near constantly for like the last 15 minutes. Oh my god.
I mean,
All
you're
right,
in
I return.
Ohio. There's not much else to do in Ohio than to cause trouble for other people.
It's the fact that I already was listening to them like super late last night as well. It's like, guys, how do you have more?
I mean, don't people drive to Ohio to buy fireworks, or is that Indiana?
I think that's Indiana.
Hmm.
Oh, I know what this is.
All
But-
right, I have returned.
Welcome back, Freya.
Well, I'm back. All right. So you find on there are 3 projects that apparently are getting funded. Yay! All right. First up is a project for Continental Brands called Project Jazz. Apparently, it's currently got a projected budget of 15 million. And based on some of the notes, it looks like it's a new flavor rollout for some new burrito type. All right, moving on to the next one. You have the first of 2 projects for Night Corp. One of those is Project Airborne. Apparently, it's a project involving using air purifiers to try and clean up some of the new corporate areas, air quality. You know,
Sure.
looks like they're thinking about trying to set up little boxes of fresh air throughout the city,
Spaceballs.
Yeah.
effectively.
Going to
You see-
Druidia.
I've got to show that to Lydia.
Funny she doesn't
what?
look Jewish.
1,
I
2,
didn't hear.
3, 4, 5. It's amazing. I have the same combination of my luggage.
Mel Brooks, you person. Also, she hasn't seen the producers either, so kind of
I still can't believe they're making a second one.
I'm so happy they are.
Same. I hope it's good though, just because it's been so long.
I mean, Mel
I
Brooks
just-
is at the helm, so
Yeah, but it hasn't been
I'm
like
hoping
forever
that
since
Mel
he's
Brooks
made a movie.
is gonna be good. Like, I'm just hoping it's not like someone convincing Mel Brooks to come back and he may have lost his touch a bit.
well, I mean, Rick Moranis is coming back for it. He's coming out of retirement to play Dark Helmet again.
I mean,
True.
he came out of retirement a few years ago.
Did he? Has he been in anything since then?
Yeah, he's been in a few things. His kids are out of college now.
Oh, that makes sense. So,
Yeah, he only like stopped so he could like raise his kids.
Sure, sure.
Since his kids have been done, he's been back doing stuff.
Okay.
I believe he did stuff with the new Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
Yeah. So.
Well,
Okay, and you get the last one, which is Project Pinball.
Oh, that's the one that we're supposed to change or pull the file for, right?
Yep. So this is the CFO's like numbers projections. You see that it seems to be a project, and you're only kind of getting like little notes on it. What this lady has is like the full projections of like,
Mhm.
hey, here's the cost, here's what we're looking at, here's the projected numbers over like the next few quarters, as well as projections over the next few years, that kind of stuff.
Okay, what was the file that they wanted from Carlos? What did that file pertain to?
Supposedly you don't have the. Based on the folder you have, it looks like it is the actual like, hey, we're gonna send this over to Night Corp as this is our actual project. Like this is the idea behind it. Like that is the thing plus all the projections.
Okay, and
Just-
what is
that's
the
the one
file
that-
that I'm supposed to put in its place?
That's the file you have to put in its place.
So what file am I pulling out?
That would be whatever file looks like that on Carlos's.
Okay, got it. Okay. Does does this file that the CFO has look anything like the file that I'm supposed to? Okay.
No, this looks like the hard numbers. But apparently, Project Pinball is all about using youth centers to try and indoctrinate kids into becoming actually something worthwhile corporate workers.
Just corporate Jones in general, or any specific corporation?
It seems like they're trying to get them more into a general mindset.
Okay. Mind control. Got it.
Not mind control, more like gamifying work.
Okay. Let me copy this information. And while it's copying, can I get the information from the CFO from her tag?
From her key card.
Yeah, key card, whatever. ID card, whatever it is.
She is probably going to wake up before you manage to pull it. As I said,
Can I
it would
just-
take 5 minutes.
Can I just chain system reset her? Well, is that allowed?
I'm going to need 5 interface rolls for that, plus another one if you can get the code correctly. So that's 6 interface rolls that you have to make in a row.
Yeah, because you have to chain her to sleep
you
for
feeling lucky?
minutes at a time.
Are you
course.
feeling lucky?
Of course, he feels lucky.
I mean,
Um,
he's had more crit fails than crit successes tonight.
I mean,
Yeah,
a
but-
DB12 is I just need to roll a 4 or higher.
5
Yeah.
times in a row.
5 times in a
Six.
row.
6 times in a row.
Oh, 6
Wait, wait,
times in a
six-
row.
Oh, 6. What's the last one for?
You got to get the card. That's
I
the
gotta-
one.
Oh,
Well,
5
that has
minutes. Yeah.
That's DV is unknown to me.
Yeah, but you've got to basically not crit fail
for 6 rolls.
6 times
Yeah, there's
effectively.
no crit fail.
Okay.
Easy.
What happens when I crit fail?
I mean,
She's
she
going
wakes
to wake up with a strange
Hmm.
person in her office. And she is on the ground after being quick hacked.
Yeah.
She is aware of this.
Oh yeah,
Up to you.
there are no cameras in this room, right?
You do not see a camera in here.
Okay, good. I'm in a bit of a pickle here, team.
Dude, I think your best bet is just to leave right now and not risk it.
I mean, my idea was to like put her on the couch and just make her think she fell asleep.
She is well aware.
Hey, Bella.
Damn, and I can't like alter memories, can I?
No.
No.
That would be so
I
busted.
mean, that would be
No.
busted.
Like that
This is
that
Hey, you know how y'all are trying to control me into playing D&D? Is this what's going to happen? You're going to play like some illusionist,
bro,
like mage?
bro, Terrace,
No.
Alter
Dude, it's-
memory. Alter memories is a spell in D&D.
Dude,
it's like
I
Terra-
modify memory.
Mally just starts carrying around a brain dance wreath with her all the time.
Mm-hmm.
What you do is you put a bottle of whiskey in their hand and pain pills in the other. You prop them up, and you're just like, they'll figure it out.
Damn.
I could take this somewhere really dark, and that might get me out of here. I could just chuck her from the window and leave like a suicide note on her monitor.
I mean, that is an option.
It's an option. It would keep things quiet.
Would it though? Would it keep things quiet?
It would make it so that she wouldn't be able to tell that someone was quick hacking her. And it covers my trail.
Flat.
Hey Freya, have I done worse things in my tenure with the NUSA?
I mean, there's debates. I think there are certain people in the NUSA who would certainly say so. It's all a matter of perspective. But the real question is, are you going to do it now?
I don't know. I don't like killing innocent people. Although she is doing accounting work to try and indoctrinate teenagers to work for corporations. That is a strike against her in this regard.
I mean, she's just doing the accounting. She might not even fully understand
She
it.
is an accessory to this plan. A willing participant.
I mean, admittedly, by that justification, every single person that works for this company, even if they might not have any clue what's going on, would be an accessory.
That
True.
intern, you should go out there and just shoot him.
Yeah, by that explanation, you should go put a bullet in the person you tried to give a cigarette to.
The intern doesn't know that I was trying to quick hack them. That would change this. Man. Did I find anything bad on her computer? Anything else?
No,
Here's
it's just
something to work with here.
Nope, it's just those three project things, and it's almost all numbers. There's nothing in there to make this moral quandary easier on you.
Damn it. Man.
Out of curiosity, what's Ragu doing at this point? Is he just riding the elevator
I
down?
think he's having he's just having a chill elevator ride down.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
I'm having a real bad moral dilemma up here.
So Ragu is just already gone.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
gone.
He's like,
It's
yeah.
like,
He's like, you can go now, and I'm like, all right, I'll go now.
Like, you can get out of here. All right, kid. Yeah, of course I can. I'm the one in trouble now.
He's like, Ragu's gonna be okay getting out, right? I'm like, yeah, man. I just go check out. I'm good. I'm gonna jump out of the building. Okay.
yeah, how's your adrenaline junkie way going?
I mean, it's gonna go fine as soon as I get out of the window.
Yeah, the only problem is, what are you gonna do with the woman?
I don't know. The simplest solution in my mind is just throw her out the fucking window.
That seems like a bad idea.
It actually really does.
But if I don't, like, she's gonna go tell people that I was here, and bad things are gonna happen.
Yeah, but if you kill her, then you have a bunch of people with security who care more about the business, and it's probably a little bit more attention on the place.
I guess she hasn't seen my face.
So either
All she knows
option.
is that Netrunner has hacked her.
Yeah, she just knows a Netrunner has hacked her.
Technically, she never saw you, because you saw her through a crack in the door. She felt it. She jumped this way. I don't think ever actually
she's just in
saw
the corner
you.
right now, right?
Yeah, on the ground.
Yeah, she's laying in a corner on the ground, unconscious. It's up to you.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
But she never actually saw you.
Yeah, she threw herself to the ground to get out of the way of the window.
Oh, she thought it was coming from the window. Interesting. Well, then let me move her to the couch and put a pillow under her head and just make her think. Hopefully, the idea is she'll just think that she passed out from a stress dream or something like that. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. After that, I'm gonna open the window, climb out, close the window, and then this is after I've taken copies of what's on our hard drive, and then I will rappel down using the grapple gun.
All right.
All right. You've convinced me to spare the person's life. I hope you don't make me regret it.
Okay. As you're going down there, give me a perception check.
Ooh. 11.
Ooh.
Okay. Hey, Ragu.
Yes.
Once you hit the ground floor, the doors open. You step out, and you see that the security seems to be buzzing.
Huh. Everything all right, fellas?
Yeah, I think it looks like some sort of fucking net runner was did something somewhere. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, they are always causing trouble.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's true because she knows there was a netrunner. The netrunner in the net architecture that you jumped into knows there's a netrunner.
Yeah, that's probably coming from here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
well,
'Cause
you never know.
she's not awake yet.
Yeah.
Can only hope.
Yeah. All right.
Anyways, toodaloo, fellas.
That's-
And then as I'm leaving, I will send a little message going, they're on to you.
Yeah. I figured as
Sir,
much.
sir, your key card.
What now?
The key card. We need that back.
Sure. I will throw the key card back. We got plenty of them. We got others, so I don't say that.
Okay, that's
All right,
good.
he takes the card, and they keep doing their thing.
All right. Can I grapple to a different building and start making my way out of here via rooftop?
You can try.
Okay. I do that.
All right. So you get on top. You're just going to try and go down from the rooftop, or you're just going to try and treat this like you're a superhero and just go across the rooftops.
I'm going across multiple rooftops to get myself as much
dude.
distance from this building as possible, and then I'm lowering myself. To the
This
ground.
isn't superhero. This is Assassin's Creed now.
It is pretty much Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Too bad Assassin's Creed hasn't really done this in like 10 years.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, back when Assassin's Creed was good.
Back when Assassin's Creed actually had cities instead of just forests
Mm-hmm.
and like a colonial village.
We're not going to get into that talk because that could be a long talk.
That is a very long talk. All right.
1920 Chicago would be a great place for an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, I agree. All right. So as soon as I get to the ground, I will call Ragu and meet back up with him.
All right. They kind of had to take my car ID, but I think you got it. Others.
Yeah, we knew they would. The whole
Yeah.
idea was that I have this key that I can
Yep.
reprogram.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that's what they got.
Yeah, that was what we planned. All right. I don't think we'll need other people.
No, see, I disagree
think
with that
this-
one.
All right.
Of course you disagree because you want money.
Well, that and
Exactly.
also, you guys have kind of kicked the hornet's nest when it comes to security.
I'm the only one that can get up there at this point, or at the very least, we can only get one person up there at this point.
Yeah, the
We
only
have
thing we
one ID.
the rest of it is just breaking going pink mohawk. I don't like pink mohawk.
I mean, there's other ways to do this. If you just want to be really creative.
We can scale the building.
Probably not, because they probably have some kind of sensor outside, and that's probably what saw me.
Oh
I'm
shit, never
guessing
mind.
that's what the perception roll was for.
I mean, it easily could have just been someone seeing you when you fell out through a window.
True, could be.
You were leaving in essentially a rainstorm. So someone could have looked at you and saw it. Someone may not have.
Yeah, so...
I mean, the rainstorm would have covered my exit. It is allowed.
Potentially.
All right. Well, what do you think, Ragu? I think this might just be a me thing.
Probably. If you can probably do it near after hours or right at after hours. You probably get in pretty easily
That would be
with
my
the
guess too.
cards. And I can just hang around outside in case, distractions are needed. I mean, that would be the only reason we would need the other two, would be to cause a big ruckus for you to get in and out. So,
Well, getting in probably isn't going to require the ruckus. Getting out
Right.
might.
Yeah. So we might have them on standby, but that'd be the closest thing to it.
Okay. What was around the building? Was there like a bar or something that they can like hang out at?
I mean, there's always street vendors and other stuff.
All right. So there is something that you can like conceivably like blend in at. All right.
Yeah,
then fine.
I
Let's
can blend
put
at
in-
that and just have them be, we
Sure.
can throw them a couple hundred from the 2,000 if needed.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and contact them. Let them know we'll
Alright.
go at like midnight.
Yep, sounds good. I will relay all that information once I'm far enough. Once we're far enough away from that place.
Hey, I'm guessing we're just going back to the tower for
Yeah.
right now.
That sounds like a good idea.
Dry off, change. Hopefully the rain will stop by the time we have to leave again.
Yeah.
It'll never stop. Can't stop. Won't stop.
Honestly, he's not wrong.
It is hurricane season after all.
All right, are we doing anything in the downtime, or are we just going to skip ahead to midnight? What time is it
I'm
now?
going to call you.
DM, what time is it now?
You know what? Are we waiting for someone to finish surgery?
Technically, yeah, we'd have
I
to
mean,
because
probably, yeah. If we want to bring her, we have to wait.
we would have
But
to.
Okay.
hopefully she's done by midnight.
I should be done by midnight.
Well, since y'all making the phone call, we're gonna say it's about 1 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, I would attempt
Theoretically,
to call.
I can just go home and sleep until midnight and get my full day's rest.
Theoretically.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Does this all count as kind of light work so that I can heal?
You, not with grapple gunning.
Oh, I grapple gun for what? Like 2 minutes?
That is enough.
Bullshit.
I mean,
You're gonna try and tell me grapple gunning out of a fucking window is not gonna be a full body workout?
It'll be less of a full body workout than climbing the building. Grapple gunning is a lot easier.
It does not qualify for light work.
Fine. All right, are we skipping ahead?
I want my
Ellie-
character to attempt to call
Ellie
you.
just goes home and goes to sleep. All right, I guess the walk home I'll answer the call.
Okay. I will relay to Mally the information I had found about the shop that I still don't know the name of.
Did Freya just not give you the name?
Freya's
Freya-
device that he has the name on it is dead.
You know,
Oh.
I just need to double check something on that because I need to make sure it's not an actual thing, or at least a big chain.
So it's like I had asked him the name, but his thing was dead, so I was just like, yeah, just tell me the name later.
Sure.
All right, we're gonna call it is Sakura Mart.
Okay, so I'll relay that information to you.
Okay, so you're essentially just telling me that it's a store that it has a lot more security than it should have, correct? That's essentially the gist you're going to give to me?
I'm basically explaining to you that this is reasonably probably the only one that it most likely could be with the information that I've been given and the information that I would be able to pull up for myself about that. It's way too guarded for a standard store, especially with how expensive all that stuff is. So yeah, for the
How
most part.
expensive the security stuff is?
Yeah, because it was tanglefoot flooring, like 2 turrets, multiple cameras.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like, you know as I do, like that's expensive,
Yeah, it's expensive stuff.
and that's not normal for a place that isn't even in the upper floors.
Yeah. What floor was this on?
I believe Freya said 44.
44.
44.
Okay, so it's a little higher than where we're at.
Yeah, but still, it's not even up in the shopping district.
Sure, it's not.
So it's
So it's
very
just a store on like a residential level.
Yep.
yeah.
Hmm.
So it's very weird.
Yeah. Does that strike both of our characters as really odd?
That's a store in a residential.
No,
No.
well, how defended it is, I think, is what we're.
I guess yeah. How defended this store on a residential level is.
Yeah.
It's probably to y'all is a little weird, but it's not the weirdest thing. Like highly defended stores are not uncommon.
Was there any? So there was nothing like outwardly facing that it's Arasaka, but it's
No,
likely
there's-
because of its security system. Is essentially what we're getting at.
I would not say that. That seems to be the conclusions y'all are drawing.
And how about we do a deduction roll, Rod?
I think I had tried. I think I had asked about that at one point, but Freya told me to do a.
Not with the
streetwise.
fucking security system
Okay.
stuff. You were like, I've heard that there's a store that might be Arasaka. Let me try and use this thing to figure out what store it is.
Okay.
11,
Oof.
14.
14.
Honestly, really good roll consider. Oh, dude, I was one off from a crit success. Dang it.
Damn.
Womp womp.
So close.
I know, right?
From what both of you are deducing, this store has probably a slightly unusual amount of security currently, but nothing that is egregious or anything that, as of right now, points it to being Arasaka, other than the spray paint on the front.
But that would make sense for a black box, basically Arasaka site.
What was the graffiti again?
It was an Arasaka graffiti on it. Just a symbol.
Like Arasaka get out or something like that?
No, it was like the Arasaka symbol.
Yeah, it
like
was
just
Oh.
spray painted sloppily
yeah.
up front.
Interesting. All right. All right, Rod. I guess that's good enough for my liking, and I'll zip you 400 eddies like we agreed.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Mally goes home, changes, and just sleeps for the rest of the day because she knows she's gonna have a big job at the night tonight.
Okay, we'll do the same.
Alrighty. That all we got going down?
I think so. Is everyone
Yeah.
else gonna be doing nothing until go time?
I think
I'm assuming so.
currently I'm having to deal with a kid on a sugar high, so yeah.
Damn, tell the kid to sleep and the kid starts screaming. No sleep! Go to sleep! No sleep!
Well, it's 1 o'clock right now. It's not telling the kid to sleep, but still, sugar high.
Oh, yeah.
No sleep till Brooklyn is all you get back.
Would the kid even know that song?
The
No.
kid would randomly just be shouting it. No context needed.
Like, that song would be so...
Kid doesn't even know what she's saying. All she knows is someone tells you to sleep, you shout that at them.
All right. How does the night find us?
The night. What? You know what? I think we can change the weather. Okay, looks like the storm has leveled off. It's still 40 degrees. But the weather has gotten a lot nicer to just overcast.
Well, that's decent.
Yep.
So, question becomes, how are y'all doing this heist?
I guess we'll meet at the bar first. El Norte, not Wise Hour. No reason to go up when we're gonna go down again.
True.
Alrighty.
All right. Is anyone gonna do anything before
Nope.
we leave?
No.
I'm here just to be extra eyes.
Yep. All right, Ragu,
Wait.
I will leave it to you to brief these two on the walk over there about what their job is.
Basically, y'all, we're there to make sure that Loba there gets through and gets out without any issue. So if there's anything popping off, any security goes up, we cause a ruckus and get distract and have the security come after us instead of her.
Sounds easy enough.
Sounds good.
I think so too. Forewarned is forearmed there, Rodman.
Yep. As I say that, I'll reach into my bag, grab the 2 arms, attach them.
All
He's
right.
still under Rod Man. He is Armed Man.
Ah, dude, we're on a job now. We're on the job now. It's Entity.
Yeah.
You're the Armsman.
I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of hope we get into a fight though, just because I really want to try out the martial arts I've gotten. Because I have two I haven't even been able to try out yet.
Yeah, the only one I'd realistically be able to use is Kyudo, because I can't use the 4 form stuff until I get rank 4. And
Yeah.
we've decided I can't get rank 4 until I get actually trained by someone.
Yeah, it's a lot.
YouTube videos only get me so far.
Yeah, they only get you to 3, which makes sense.
Time to start beating up people in the street until you find a master.
Maybe it'll go the way that my sword master went the first time around, where I just kick his ass in the alley.
Oh
That's
yeah,
always fun.
that first one. I remember that now.
Yep. That was another loose plot thread that never got resolved, huh?
What, the master thing?
Yeah.
So
No, I thought that got tied up pretty well.
You made the insinuation that he would have been very angry at me and wanted like revenge against this
admittedly,
novice that just
there was a
humiliated
reason.
him.
There was a reason stuff got cut off.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
That one was like, yeah, he wasn't pissed off, but he was also kind of like a fake master, is what the implication was.
Ah, got it.
So it was less of like, oh, he's coming back for revenge, and more like, no, he's kind of just a complete and total pussy. Like, yeah, he's gonna act like tough,
Got it.
but there's no actual threat there.
Sure. All right. Do you have to roll on the random encounter table?
You know what? I can roll on the random encounter table. Also, it's nighttime.
Yeah, it is.
That change?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Remember?
Oh yeah, Night City at night is way more dangerous.
Yeah.
Night City's when the fun comes.
Yeah, it's literally like
we're not in day Night City anymore. We're in night City.
We're not in day
Yeah,
city
no.
anymore.
Like the combat zone has entire other combat charts and such. Let's see. All right, that looks like it's gonna be fun. It is. All right, as y'all are walking there, you see what looks like a group of who is it gonna be? You know what? Let's go with everyone's favorite. It's gonna be a group of Inquisitors.
Oh god.
They are currently assaulting the fuck out of some people in the street.
How many of them?
There's currently 6 Inquisitors.
I look over at the others and I'm like, you guys want to do something about this?
How many people are they assaulting?
Yeah.
They are currently assaulting. It looks like 3 people on the ground.
And admittedly, if they turn and look at us, they will try to attack us as well because
Yes, we all have visible cyberware.
yeah, every single one of us has visible cyberware except for Lemon Drop. I don't think.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
Do you have
Wait,
visible
what?
cyberware?
No, I don't have cyberware.
None.
Lame, lame, lame.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so like if they even turn to us, like they're going to attack us no matter what anyway, and also
Yep. No,
who-
you see
no one likes the
Mally
Inquisitors.
attempting to take a very odd stance, one that you've never seen her take before. I'm going to make a keto roll.
Oh yeah,
See if I can pop into my bow stance.
it's a TV 13 or 15.
I think it's 13.
I'm gonna look for cover to get behind.
I'm going to.
It is okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up let me populate a fucking street map here.
Yeah, no,
No,
we're
like-
While you do
dude,
that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we're fighting this.
That's
Apparently.
what I'm saying.
I mean,
I was like, we could
I'm
leave,
gonna get
but
my
everybody's
well,
everybody's like, no, we're gonna fight.
dude,
now.
the Inquisitors suck. Like they're
Yeah, I know. Okay, so
So-
Ragu, not a fighter.
yeah, no,
Rib,
I-
pop him in the head.
oh no, yeah, no, I
2
understand.
in the
You're-
chest, 1 in the head.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're playing Ragu the way it was like.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, with the rest of this group, you're screwed on the at least on the Inquisitor front. If it was something else, I probably would have agreed with you, but I don't
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Roderick does not like the Inquisitors.
I don't know. There's just not any money in it, you know? Probably not any money.
I mean, admittedly, if we either kill them or subdue them, we can loot them.
Really?
Great
You
answer.
can loot people you kill? Crazy thought.
So I mean, and you got to remember, like because they don't use cyberware, they tend to have at least
Yeah.
most times semi decent gear on them.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was one group of Inquisitors that I found like when we fought the Inquisitors once before. I think most of us found at least something decent off of them. I don't remember exactly what it was though.
You know, it's real fun when you have so many character profiles of cyberpunk people. And almost all of them have visible cyberware.
I mean, it is cyberpunk.
Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory, so.
Yeah, the first Cyberpunk character I had no cyberware on it. And my GM was like, no, you have to have something. So I went with the mirror shades, the implanted mirror shades.
Oh yeah.
It's like, because me as a person was completely against all cyberware of any form. The next character I made was like, had like a 1 humanity, or was fully kitted out. Like, yeah, we're going fully cyberware from now on.
I mean, I'm someone who loves seeing all the cyberware.
I've played a character that does no cyberware in a one shot in a few one shots. It's fun. The only thing is like you. I feel like to really have fun with those characters, for me at least, you kind of really want to go fixer, just because then you could actually get access to a lot of the gear that to replace the cyberware you don't have.
Yeah,
Go,
that just
go
feels
fix,
like.
go fixer, you say, for
Yeah.
doing that kind of thing. You say, huh?
I mean, that just feels like you're just trying to do a build very early. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, no, because remember that's what I did with that one shot character where I went fixer, but I didn't use any cyberware. I just used a bunch of different guns.
No, I
or
get what
gear.
you're saying. I'm saying that it's like, as an overall build, I feel like that's just trying to get very quickly into a niche, and then you almost immediately see those people move away from Fixer as a role. That's more like they're trying to do a build in particular.
No,
You
that
know?
was one reason I went with the Fixer was the access to the gear, but to get access for everybody as well.
Yeah, no, dude, trust me, it's already helped me. So I mean, you won't hear me complain about it.
But like you're not getting these. They're probably too hot for you.
All right. Let me bring y'all to the current map. I will point out that the greens are the civvies.
I'm back.
Okay.
Greens are the
back.
civvies. Try not to kill them.
Okay.
Got it.
So let's
No promises.
grab our characters.
I know. That's why I marked them green.
I was gonna say, I wanted my character, as like Ragu was looking for cover, Mally was taking her stance. I wanted my character to start subtly trying to move forward and to get like a more forward piece of cover, like in behind this building.
So, all right. Once y'all are within, I'm gonna say close enough as y'all are moving forward, you see they turn, look at you, and you see some of them start raising guns. That
How
is it.
how close are we able to get before they do that?
Okay, let's move right here. That's where I was first.
I'm gonna say 5 squares away from the nearest one. So whoever gets to 5 squares,
Okay.
nearest one.
Oh, sorry, this one. Okay. Kanara?
Didn't he go through need to use the restroom?
I thought he said
I
something.
said he got back.
Yeah, I thought he did too.
I have no idea.
Well,
You
we'll
know?
find out.
I'm about to say, I'm like, am I going crazy? I thought I swore I heard him say back.
Yeah, I mean, I told him the greens are civvies, and he said no promises. So I know he's back. He said he was back. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know.
Maybe his Discord
All right.
broke?
No. Sorry. I had a dog misbehaving.
Oh.
What do you
okay.
need from me?
So you can put your token down. We're able to get
Yeah.
as close as, if we get as close as like 5 squares in between, they automatically go on alert, which is why we've all kind of situated where we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 squares, you said?
Yeah. If you go like 5 squares, they automatically became alert. Which, so basically, you can put yourself anywhere, like in this area.
I know. I'm trying to pull up my cheat sheet, and it's just not
It's taking its sweet time.
opening. Oh, there we go. And I just needed to open the link in what's it called? For some reason, let me zoom in though. Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. So I need optimal range to be 7 to 12.
So hey, you can get like in the perfect area.
You put me right in the middle of the fucking street.
Well, no, this guy's the closest one to us, so I'm having to use him as the like marker, pretty much.
Can you budge up? Can I be right there?
If I do, this is the only way I can still stay in cover, at least for the opening, especially considering I'm probably not gonna roll high. I'd rather not get shot before I can even move.
That's your whole point, though, isn't it? Is getting shot?
No.
I mean, you did make a melee focused character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to get
the wall the whole fight.
No, just the first round so I can get a
I mean,
before I
you
get
can
a turn
close
off.
the distance. You have 8 movement, right? You can close the distance, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's saying. Oh, I get what he's saying. He's saying he can't like. His fucking initiative is gonna be so low. He's gonna be sitting there for a while.
Yeah.
Can you? I'm just asking. Be 1 over.
I mean, even if I go 1 over, I can't reach any of them if I do that.
You're still in cover though, and then that gives them a chance to go, and then maybe they'll move towards us.
Look, you have more range than me. It'd be better for your character to be like right here.
I am going to be
Ella.
infiltrating a corporate building. You really want me to go there all bloody?
I really doubt they'll be able to hit you if you're like back here.
I can't hit them from back there. That's out of my optimal range, and I can't move. I think I can only move 2 squares. I think. 3 squares.
Sit.
And you'll still get a turn before I go.
Okay,
Will
so
you lay
technically, if I
down?
go here, I can move and then move back,
Yes.
as long as you move.
Well, no, you can move. You can move through me.
And I need to end on your.
Oh,
spot. I
oh
can
yeah,
only
yeah,
move
yeah,
3
yeah.
squares.
Oh yeah, that's what
So
you meant. Sorry, that's
you're
what you
gonna
meant.
need to move.
Yeah, which trust me, I will be planning to.
Okay. All right, then that's how we'll do it. I will be behind the wall here, in my stance, ready to go. I don't have the big bow because I'm going on a stealth operation, so I'm just using the origami. All right. Do you need
Initiatives. I'm
initiative?
guessing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need initiatives in just a second.
You got mine now.
Sixteen's not bad.
No, it's not.
Bella, will you lay down?
No.
Jesus.
Don't give me that. You're not getting any. They're too hot for you.
My initiative is so trash, even with a +6.
They're not even that hot, but they're too hot for you. No. Hey, go lay down. She gives me this whimper. Like, please.
Because you're an easy mark. She knows she can get stuff from you.
That's what I tell her, and she just doesn't listen.
She's very, I have her a little spoiled.
A little.
There's your answer as to why she always goes after you.
I give her a cookie every single morning when I go to work.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It started because I make for his lunch. When he goes to work, I would give her a slice of cheese. And then I'm like, we're running out of cheese really quickly. So I got her treats.
This is what I tell you. That dog has her trained.
Seems like
She
it.
gets up with me. It's really funny.
Yeah. This dog did not do this before, because this dog was not like getting treats all the time from me. You know?
She has also almost tripped me in the morning a few times.
Yeah. She's like, no, you go get me my cookie.
Right now, I am scratching her behind her head, and she is like,
Loving it.
Alright.
oh yeah, she's loving that. Straight up loving that. I know, Bella. I know. You're just
Now
a
to move
good
y'all back to second
girl.
monitor.
Damn, the second monitor.
Yeah, get over there.
Okay.
Okay, we
we're
got...
not good enough for the first monitor.
No, he just
No,
thinks so little of us that we're quarantined to the
It's
monitor.
more
The
because I've been
Discord
moving my
monitor?
charts and everything over to the first monitor, and that has been working out fan-fucking-tastically.
No, I mean, I
What
get
you're
it. I'm
saying
just-
is you value your charts more than you value us.
Exactly. How could
Yes.
you?
Easily. Don't kid yourselves. My charts are more important nowadays.
Yes. I mean, admittedly, he's not wrong. Charts are very important for this.
All right, give me who is up top at the top of the initiative.
Mally and Amanda need to do a roll off.
Oh, god damn it, Liddy.
Do we really?
Yes, you
Oh,
both
shit,
rolled
we
a
did.
16.
You rolled the same as me.
All right. I'll roll first.
All right,
Well,
I
I
think, I'm going
think
before you.
Mally go.
I think I'm definitely going before you.
I think Mally definitely is going first.
Oh,
Continuing my
Okay.
trend of
Crit succeeding
yeah.
on the rolls that don't
crit
matter.
succeeding on things that don't matter. Exactly.
okay. So I guess I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and
So Mally and
I'll do
Amanda.
whoever's not dead.
Mally and
You're
Amanda at
still number
16.
2.
I'm about to say you
I
Yeah,
still.
no, you're
Yeah.
still going very soon.
So then
Okay.
it goes.
Rod as a 14 is not terrible, or 13 is not terrible. All of us rolled right around the same.
Dude, I didn't roll that good. I have 6 points in my initiative reaction.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
rolling
do
off
it.
of a base 10 and I still rolled trash.
Yeah.
Yep, and now all your points are stuck in initiative reaction.
That's what you think.
Oh, you get to move them. Yeah.
It takes a turn. It takes an action to move.
Multi-arm
You get
melee,
something
baby.
special. Yeah, you get something special you can do.
I will explain it when I do it. Don't worry.
No, I see what you're doing, but
He's
Okay,
not
you
happy
get-
about it.
no. He's abusing the system in the way it's intended.
Yeah, it's actually the way it was meant to be done.
All right, let me get through the rest of these fucking people. All right. Oh, do. Okay. All right, we have our combat numbers put together. Let's go. First up is Mally.
Right, I'll take my 2 steps out. Take aim at which one of these people looks the most dangerous?
I mean, they're all pretty dangerous. You do see some of them have other weapons.
What kind of weapons do they have? Do they all have melee weapons, or do some of them have guns?
Some do have guns.
Mm.
It looks like they all have guns of some sort. Though you do see the guy with the helmet has a long gun.
Wait, so this guy?
Could be a problem.
That's not a helmet.
Oh, this guy.
That's a helmet.
Yeah, that is a helmet. All right, well, I'll just take a shot at the one closest to me then. I might do aim shot because I'm within my optimal range, and my archery skill is pretty good.
Well, and can't you do
Archery is 16, so I need to beat a 21.
and also technically because of the way
Sorry,
it works,
wait, yeah, 21.
if you hit them with an aim shot, that fulfills the requirements for Zyteki, which can give you back 2 luck
I haven't
points.
spent any luck today.
You can spend 2 on the aim shot.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Like you can just spend them on the shot, make the roll, immediately get them back.
If I beat a DV 15,
Yes, I don't know what your Kudo
it's only
base
3.
stat is at.
9, I think.
I'm
yeah,
I'm just bringing it up because like that is a thing you
Yeah.
can do.
All right, yeah, no, let's have fun with it. Let's take an aim shot for the guy's head. Oh, well, I hit anyway.
Yeah, either way you're hitting, but let's see that damage.
Yeah, I have to because I'm adding 2d6 to the roll. I think I do 66 now.
What's your base thing is dealing what 46? Let's see,
Yep.
Kudo adds.
It's a 2d6.
Yep. So yeah, 66.
I do grenade damage with my bow now,
And
and it could be even more with my explosive arrows and whatnot. 14
Oh.
is not great. That is really bad.
no, but at least any damage that gets through any head armor he's wearing is doubled. So
Yeah, and I doubt he has DV13 head armor, so
most likely
it
not.
should be doing at least a little bit.
You should if someone's wearing that just heavy of an armor, it should be visible, especially to a accomplished mercenary. Because you can't really hide
All right.
that.
That is unfortunate, but that is my turn.
All
So
right.
I will move back once Rod clears the space and take my position behind cover again.
Yeah.
So he takes.
Amanda, you should probably shoot for the guy with the long gun.
Okay.
Oh, here's a question I don't think any of us asked. Is Amanda wearing her armor?
She should be.
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, normally you don't because we're in the Glen, so...
Yeah, no, I'm wearing my armor and my glasses are on my head.
I think once we decided that we were going to attack these people, she probably got in her armor.
Okay, good.
Alrighty. So that is what I'm gonna be hitting right there.
Yeah, it should be your turn.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
What do you roll? Okay. You're rolling to shoot him?
Yeah, you hit.
32 spaces? And how
Yeah.
far are you away?
Yeah, no, she hits.
She
It's
hits.
32. It's
She's
32
in her optimal
meters.
range.
Yeah. All she had to do was hit a 15 or higher. No, sorry. Actually, all she had to do was hit a 13 or higher.
13. Yeah, she's in her optimal range.
Yeah, so she definitely hits him.
All right. Just making sure my math is right.
Yeah, no, she's good.
Our math is right. You can trust us.
Exactly. You can trust us.
Well, hold on. Let me check which guy this is. Let me check the man's stats. Okay. All right. You shot him. All righty. Then it goes to one of the enemies.
Boo.
Goes to orange guy.
Oh, this one.
Yep. And he's going to have seen the arrow sticking out of his buddy's head. He's going to turn, step forward one, and he is going to chuck a grenade over towards bow person Rodman.
Okay, then. Are we able to tell what type of grenade it is?
Yeah, can we dodge it?
Yeah, like...
Why would you be able to dodge?
Well, if it's explosive, we just can, which is why I'm... Someone get hit with something?
No, something bit me, and it's one of those scratches that feels like a bite.
Well, there is now a grenade going off right there. And who doesn't love EMPs?
Oh my god, he has an... This guy has an EMP grenade? What the heck?
Why wouldn't he?
That makes
It's
sense.
literally
Yeah,
It makes complete sense.
I know,
It's
but man, okay.
Inquisitor.
Something that isn't going to affect any of them.
Exactly.
and goes after their preferred targets.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is insane how that would be in their repertoire.
Yeah, it makes
Well,
perfect sense.
We have to roll cyber tech.
We sure do. It's also kind of a question of like they're willing to waste a 500 Eddie item
Yeah.
in a street fight.
Mm-hmm. That was
There's
what
a
I was
dude
thinking.
with 2 arms.
I'm behind cover. They can't see me.
him. They only see me.
Yeah, I'm behind
Everybody
cover.
has 2 arms.
Visible cyberware either way.
I'm about to say,
You
like,
can't
at least
see him.
at least for myself,
if you
they can't see me.
see him. It's not visible cyberware.
Visible cyberware either way.
So Mally has visible cyber, is what you're trying to say, because she's the only one they can
he's
see.
throwing a 500 Eddie grenade at someone.
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to say, 'cause
One
like, at least-
person.
You all.
Okay. Well, what's getting shut down for me, Freya?
Oh boy.
Well, it's 2 random things. I have a lot of cyberware.
Well, we're just gonna go into the list and we're gonna figure it out. Where is
Like, I actually have a lot of cyberware.
Rod? Here. Entity, that's right. I keep looking for somebody else. Jesus fucking Christ.
I have a lot of cyberware.
No. Jesus.
And yes, the quick change mounts can also be turned off. Like, that's, like, there's a ton of stuff.
Yeah, but doesn't it eject it?
It does not, but they still are targets that could get turned off.
Yep, I know.
What would happen there? Do your arms just stop working?
No, it would just make it to where I can't take them on or off for a minute.
Oh, just you can't remove them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the better ones to hope for then.
It is. But I also have, like, I have a crap ton of, like, stuff, admittedly.
Yeah, but here's what I can do. I can just pick.
Yeah, but that's not fair.
That'd be a real dick move.
Yeah, it would. Heck, it could even shut
Oh,
off my
what?
it could even shut off my light tattoos
It could.
or my
I will
bio
point
monitor.
out the actual stuff for it is the GM chooses 2 of your cyberwares.
What are you picking, Freya?
You know what? I want to see you actually try and play this with a little bit of some stuff. Oh, I could really just fuck you here.
Yeah, you could. Please don't. That's just mean.
What, you
I mean,
don't
it's
want
only
me to
shut
take
off
your...
for what, like a minute?
A minute is the
you don't
full
want to
fight.
lose one of your arms in a reflex coprocessor?
That's the entire fight.
True, but yeah, it just prevents you from participating in the fight, which
Yeah,
is something
it
you wanted to do.
It literally
You know what?
stopped. Like, that's a full
I'm
fight.
going to leave you with... I'll let you have your arms. You're losing the reflex coprocessor. And... you... the gang jazzler.
Oh, technically, it also could pick. Also, it could even pick any of my gear.
Oh, I know.
I have more than just
I know.
cyber on me.
Oh, I know. It also says I can pick. If they fail, the GM chooses 2 pieces of cyberware or carry electronics to become inoperable for 1 minute. I like
Dang.
the part where it says I get to choose.
Dang, and it didn't hit any. It didn't hit any of the multitude of gear I have on me that's electronic. I didn't even crit fail. Man, Frey would have screwed me if I would have crit failed that. Apparently.
Yep, reflex coprocessor and gang jazzler.
Oh, I'm
There you
about
go.
to die.
Why are you about to die? What's wrong with you?
I think she's doing.
I'm doing the
blue.
masked carnival.
Oh.
While I'm waiting for my turn, I just got petrified, got hit with every single buff, and I can't move, and I'm in AoEs.
Oh,
Yep,
Jesus
and
Christ.
that guy is also going to... So it's going to move that away. Like so. All right, Ragu, you are up.
Oh boy. There's somebody with the long arm.
This guy has a long gun.
Now, the green guys are. I don't want to
Civvies.
shoot anywhere. Don't want to shoot anywhere near the green guys or have them in the line of fire. So, yeah, we'll shoot the. Who do I want to shoot? Who do I not like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will shoot the guy with the red mask or the dark mask.
Oh, this one?
All right.
No,
Red
No.
mask.
that
Oh,
one.
red mask. Sorry, when you changed your mind to dark
Yeah,
mask.
blue hood.
Yeah, blue head. I'll shoot at him. Let me see if I can click the buttons right.
So I've used the Cyberpunk Red app to pull up the stat box on all these for this. They give some names. I've got Karis and Luigi in here.
Nice.
Also Dora. Because why not?
Luigi's taking his rage out on another CEO. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple CEOs.
Yeah, also, I don't believe that hits.
How much did I miss by?
Let's see. He's how far away?
22. You missed
22.
by 6.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Quite a bit.
Okay. Bang.
Oh,
And then I will back up.
all right. Then it goes
Ooh,
to
Zoidberg.
We go to Entity.
Okay. Let's see. We're going to move up to this guy. Mally, you can move yourself back now.
Oh, thank God.
And I am going to go in with one punch. And before pretty much, yeah. Before I punch, I need to. Where is it? It's further down, isn't it? It's gonna be a brawling attack. Before I roll my dice to attack, I can use the martial arts special move resolution to beat a DV15 or a DV17. To do one of the following. So I'm gonna roll my multi-arm melee. Oh my god, they're still letting off fireworks. It has been over an hour.
Yeah, they started over here now.
I'm gonna use 3 luck on that to raise that to a 15 to meet the requirements for armed and dangerous. So now I can reassign my combat awareness points without using an action. I'm so glad I have this.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's a good skill.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna put it into. Then I'm gonna roll to attack. The cool thing is it doesn't even have to actually. The attack doesn't even have to hit. I just have to go for the hit, which is nice. Because it's before the attack is even rolled.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go in with a punch.
Okay, you're doing a punch.
Yep. Does it hit?
It does.
Does it do damage?
No, it does not.
Okay. I'm gonna go in with another brawling attack. I'm gonna roll another on my multi-arm melee. Okay. To move my points again.
An attack roll, or is that?
That was my multi-arm melee DV. To move my points again. Yes, I can do it more than once in a turn.
Okay, that other one hits.
Then I am going to try and punch again. I'm going to do a multi-arm melee. Is that... It'll hit, but it probably won't do damage, I'm guessing.
Does not do damage.
It's fine. Then I'm gonna go for another punch, but this time I'm gonna use a martial arts attack with my remaining hand. Let me swap it over to offer brawling to martial arts. Wow, that is trash and tragic.
Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Your punches only do 1d6?
From my normal human hands, yes. My cyber hands do 2d6.
Gotcha.
That's why I really need to get muscle and bone lace.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Then, give me a second. Just double checking some stuff for you real quick.
Yep.
There we go. I finished snack.
All right. Alrighty. We'll move on to. Oh, where's okay, the guy that Ragu just tried to shoot. All right, and he is going to go. Four, five. He's going to get in cover. All right, and the dude way at the back is going to take a shot at Lemon Drop.
Yes.
I mean, you were the one that shot him.
I know that.
Hey, look, that's a pretty clean shot.
And sadly,
That's what this
you both are
32.
you both are in optimal range of each other.
All right. Let's go. Shooting time. Where is the chart? Thank you for having the chart for me up there. Lemon Drop. 32 is a 13. And we're gonna hit unless you're trying to dodge.
I'm gonna dodge. And that is in
Fighting.
You have
Fighting.
evasion, right?
Yeah.
She has a reflex 8, I believe.
I get for not looking at stuff. Yes, she does. All right. You can attempt to dodge. Oh, look at that. You dodged. I didn't even get to roll my damage up there.
Aw.
You know
What
what?
you
What would that have been? That would have been 5d6.
are did you just react to me saying aw? Did you? Did
It would have been a fun amount of dice. Alrighty. Then we go to Luigi, the one in the hat.
you? Okay.
It's not a green hat, is it?
No, unfortunately, it's a red hat.
It.
Stealing his brother's due.
Yep, and they're going to double move forward.
Go lay down. In your
And
bed.
the one that got shot in the head.
Oh yeah, the one that got hit by with the arrow.
Mhm.
Dude just has an arrow sticking in his head right
He just
now.
has an arrow sticking out of his head.
He's going to turn around and come over here, and he's going to try and knife somebody.
Okay, at least I can still
He
dodge
whipped my
that.
knife.
Would you like my dodge roll, Freya?
Yeah, I would like your dodge roll.
18?
Cool,
You got
dodge
a natural.
again.
Nice.
22?
Very nice.
Yep, you dodged. All right, and then it goes to the other person. They're just going to make an attack roll with a pistol.
Against?
Give me a second. Because I have to roll things on my side. You watch as she points her pistol at the person that they've been jumping and executes them.
That's what I was worried about.
Funny enough, she managed to crit injure that person.
Was the crit injury what got the kill?
No. No. The fact that that was a lot of fucking damage. All right. Then we go back to Mally. Mally, what you doing?
How bad did that arrow hurt that guy?
It was, I mean, it's still sticking out of him.
Minor inconvenience at worst.
Well, you would have to figure that out.
Did he scream?
Yes, he screamed.
Okay.
It's sticking out of him, and he is not a happy camper.
All right. Well, hopefully Rod can deal with someone like that. Let's take another aim shot at that guy who's also in my optimal range, and this time let's use an incendiary arrow. Let's set him on fire.
You might have just
That's
killed
much
him.
better. I might have just killed him.
Oh my god, that was
I might
wild
have just-
magic.
I
Wild
might have
magic.
just, yeah, I know. I know.
Yes.
I might have just wasted an incendiary arrow.
Honestly, I think you might have.
1d22.
Yeah, I know. Ticking down my. Oh, nope. I don't have 43 arrows.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that.
Oh, let's see what the wild magic is.
1d22. 1d20. 22.
22.
That's the fool.
That too.
Okay. All of the victims' cyberware is rendered inoperable for 1 hour. Cyberwings are rendered inoperable as their meat counterparts do when they have been dismembered. If the victim has no cyberware, they instead suffer the foreign object crit injury
So you just did an
and
additional
experience
5.
3d6 humanity loss.
So you did an additional 5 damage
Oh, they
to
have
this
a
guy.
And they suffer humanity loss too. Oh man.
Honestly, you might have just killed him.
I think he's just dead. Yeah.
You did
This
30
is a headshot.
You did 31 points of damage on a headshot. Even if he has armor 11, he's already been hit once, so he has taken some damage. He might just be dead.
I
Hey,
kind of want him to
Matt.
just go cyber psycho without any any cyberware and just flip his shit and start
Well,
attacking his friends.
technically that is possible. We just don't use the whole trauma system in the game.
Yeah, I know.
I want to say, I feel like this is one of those moments where it's like, the guy, like, to me, I think it would be funnier if he just started screaming like the people that use that one quick hack from the
Oh yeah, the black wall stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, the distorted scream.
as he falls to the ground. That's
Mhm.
what I imagine more. Because he's fully dead.
Oh yeah, he's
There-
having a bad time.
All right.
Oh, that's without the 2d6 added to it as well.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
he's done.
he's dead.
He's so dead.
You know what? Just for funsies, let's roll 2d6 and see how much more gets added to that. 7. So what was that? 32, 39 points of damage.
No,
Okay.
no, it'd be
Yeah.
it'd be 38 because the additional 5 on this is 31.
Oh yeah, good point. I
Are
think
you
he said
done
32.
massacring my NPCs?
Yeah, I
Dude,
guess so. I was gonna say he doesn't have a red X over him, but he does. It's just under him.
Yeah, it's part of the new system.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm done. Manhandling your NPCs.
Yeah, that guy's just destroyed.
Do I just like take his head off? Is his head just not there anymore? It disappears in a puff of flame.
You like
don't
heard
see
him
that,
scream a screech of inhuman pain as his head popped. You don't know how you still heard the noise as his head was popping, but it rang out anyway.
Oh my lord.
All right, y'all are combat people. All right.
I mean,
We go from to ragu. No, lemon drop. Lemon
I was
drop.
gonna say.
I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
we share,
no,
we
that's
share a
false.
turn.
Righty, let's see.
you should probably shoot at the guy with the long gun who's already shooting at you.
Yes, please kill the person with the long gun.
Wait, where's he at? Because I thought
He's
it
the
was.
one in the back
this
with the
one.
red face mask.
The
You
one you
shot at him before already.
Yeah, that's why
Okay,
he
I
shot.
thought it was this guy.
No, it's
Yeah.
that guy because that's the one you
Okay.
shot previously, and that's why he just shot back at you.
Okay, so
you,
I'm
you
gonna shoot.
angered him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna shoot him back.
Do it.
Violence is not the answer, Lydia.
Violence is always the answer.
Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
Yes. Violence is always the answer.
When it comes to phrase
Oh.
encounters, yeah, most of the time.
And then I am
Right,
going
you
to scoot
Do
back.
hit him.
And I'm scooting back. Let's make me a little harder to kill. Let's make it a little hard for him to get me back. You know?
Yep.
I mean, you realize at his angle, he could just take like 2 steps over and still hit you, right?
He doesn't know that.
he is an inquisitor. He is fairly dumb.
He hasn't
Not
moved
necessarily.
yet.
They're people in combat with us. They are very dumb.
Okay, that's a one you could use.
All right. So you took that shot. We go to ragu now.
All right, I'll move to there, and then I'll shoot the guy in the center of the street.
All right. That's 12.
And see if I can do this right again. I think I hit him.
Yeah, I think
Distance
you
of
did
12.
too.
Yep, that's a hit. But I don't think you break armor.
Probably didn't break armor. And then I'll move back there.
Yeah. We love the low rolls on damage. It always feels amazing.
Yep.
All right. Then we'll move from Ragu to Rodman.
I must say, I think it's me because this guy's dead now. What type of weapon is this guy holding?
Which guy?
Blue face mask.
Blue face mask is currently holding what looks like a crowbar, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here and go to grapple, blue guy.
Grab a blue guy.
Yep. Dang it.
All right, blue guy is. Why are you trying to hurt Luigi?
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was apparently. I didn't even know that guy was Luigi. I wasn't paying attention on that part.
Yeah. Why would you? This is all on my end. Okay, Luigi is dodging.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And dodged.
Yeah.
All right, you got one other action.
Yep. I'm going to try and go for another grapple with my lower arms.
Sure, maybe it'll work this time.
I hope so.
It almost didn't, but you succeeded.
How well did he roll?
19.
Good lord. Did you roll really high or something? My god.
My goodness. Why would people living on the street have good combat skills? The world may never know.
I mean, we've seen a lot of gangers that when we try and hire them have pretty bad combat skills.
Yeah, I mean, he raises a really good point.
I will
The
point
people
out.
who lived on the streets that we hired did nothing but hurt us.
Yeah, I will
And
point out that
themselves.
these are Inquisitors who somehow managed to survive in a world that fucking hates them.
Look, I'm
Really?
I'm just
What category would you put them in on bad, medium, or good guys? Would they slot into the medium guys too?
No.
It depends on the one, I would say.
Well, so now I have a hold. Now I have a hold of this guy, and hold up. Let me check something real quick. I want to actually really quick figure something out.
Can I? Jesus Christ.
What?
The question is can I caress him? I'm gonna say no.
No. I was checking the timing for chokehold on wrestling. Because it is now my turn. I am the attacker in a grapple, and I haven't used the choke action this turn. I will attempt to use the wrestling special move chokehold. I will spend 1 luck to get a choke off on him.
All right.
I was checking to make sure it didn't specify start of turn. It just says it is your turn.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
All right. Then we go to. Oh, let's see who's alive and who's dead. Okay, this one in cover, they are going to start taking shots at Rodman.
Well, they're shooting the dude I have grappled.
Maybe.
Cool. We're going to find out.
They could shoot past him and hit you.
Well, no, he's a human shield basically at this point.
Mm.
Okay. that what you want to use? Is the human shield stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This guy's taking no damage, so his armor should be at full.
You are correct.
Well, he's taken no armor damage. He has taken HP damage from the chokehold, but...
Well. Alrighty. Now let me just double check. You got. Alright. And that's handled.
Did the bullets,
Then
like, hit him, or...
Oh, the bullet hit the guy.
Did it pierce his armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're splattered in blood now.
Okay. Is he dead? Genuine question.
No.
Because I can't see how well that guy rolled.
I would have told you if he was dead.
Okay.
As of right now, he is just, shot.
Okay.
I was like, goodness. All right. Okay, we're gonna see if goes the person in your hands. They are gonna try and break out.
$22.
Hell the fuck yes, let's go. They
How
are
high?
getting out.
How high did he roll?
24.
Jesus, okay.
Crit succeed.
Well, if nothing else, that still spends his whole turn.
Yeah, but he is now free.
He is, but at least he can't, like, a
We
breakout
have freed
attack me.
Luigi.
Oh my god. You know what? I should have expected that joke.
I am inordinately pleased with.
Did you crit succeed off of that roll?
I actually did. Yeah, it was a actual crit succeed.
I was guessing.
More just like yay. Oh, that makes me just stupid. It's so stupid. I laugh so much. All right. All right, he is free and he is going to. You know what? What direction are we gonna head? All right. And then we go to next person in line. I believe they are going to run up to you and they're going to try and stab you.
Okay. 23.
You're getting stabbed, my guy.
How much damage?
I just want to say, I rolled a 29.
Jesus Christ! What the heck is his attack stat?
Oh no, that was maximum crit.
Remember, he just said these gangers don't have good combat ability.
No, that's what y'all were saying.
All right, now it's your turn to gaslight me.
How much is the damage,
you
Freya?
as hard as I can.
There is a recording. We'll remember. Just go back 5 minutes. Hear
It's
Freya
9.
tell us.
Okay. Let me see.
I'm pointing out that they survive longer than most other gangs do, even though these ones are specifically hated by even other gangs. These are like the fucking bows.
I do not take that damage. It pings off my armor.
How does it ping off your armor?
The last thing I used the Armed and Dangerous to put my points in was I shifted it into deflection. Damage deflection. Giving me 3 extra points of armor. Armor rounded down is 6 plus 3, 9.
Okay, hold on. You said damage deflection?
Damage deflection.
That's not what damage deflection does.
Yes, it
It doesn't
is.
up your armor. It lowers your damage.
Okay, that was
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
he
way
was
we were.
right.
That was not the way we were playing with it all of last campaign.
Damage deflection. You have been
Damage
trained to
deflection.
roll with punches.
Yeah, that is how
Reducing
we
damage.
played with it. It
No.
doesn't increase armor. Sydney
Uh,
never used it to increase our armor. It only reduced her damage.
I still take no damage then.
All right, I'm just pointing out then.
Like,
That's not how.
Like, either way, I'm still taking 0 damage.
All right. Just be correct in why you're taking 0 damage. There's nothing that gives you increased armor. Other than actually getting extra armor. Ooh, all right. That is not how that works. All right. So, is that my first or second melee attack?
It was
against
your
you?
first.
Well, let's go again.
Oh, that one I'm definitely getting hit with.
Yes, you are.
How much?
You know what? Let's roll these with the dice that I just let out of dice jail.
Have they served their time for killing me?
Yes, they have. That's a 6 and a 5, so 11.
Better than a crit injury. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you were so close. All right, that brings us to last one, who she is going to step over here and she is going to take another shot.
Someone needs to stop them.
We'll stop them eventually.
Are they going to kill every single one of these people first?
I don't know.
It's not really up to us. We're doing the best we can right now.
I know.
All right.
It's their like prerogative that they want to kill people more than they want to fight us.
I know, this is something.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I mean, we've killed 3 of them so far.
No, we've killed 1.
We've killed one.
What?
These
Oh,
two, these two are civilians.
Yeah, those are civilians. Good point. Good point.
Yep. Not killing enough of them.
Clearly not.
All right. So then it goes back to Mally. Mally, what are you planning to do about that?
What's this dude doing in front of my face?
He has a crowbar.
Currently running not at Rodman.
Okay, so he's running at me.
He ran
At the
away from
moment.
me after he broke out of my grapple, and that's it.
Oh, come on. You have one
Yeah.
job, grapple people.
I was just about to say, you
Can't
have
even
one
do
job.
that.
Dude,
Alright,
Freya,
let's take another shot towards the
Freya
head.
keeps crit succeeding against me. I think Freya's
Freya,
like,
stop succeeding against him.
No.
I think Freya's crit succeeded 3 times against me this combat.
He's set on fire with another fire arrow, adding 2d6 to 16. 27 damage to the head.
Jesus Christ. Is he dead?
Simpsons won. Jesus.
Rodman, do your job, damn it.
That's not my name.
Entity, do your job, damn it.
Thank you.
Sick of having to clean up your messes.
What?
This guy's
my
head
God.
disappear in a puff of flame as well.
Yep. And his body catches on fire afterwards. He is dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, oh yeah, because that guy had already taken some damage from this guy.
Yeah, imagine that. You killed Luigi with a shot to the head.
Rod, can you
What
pick the guy? Can you pick that guy up and throw him at the dude who's off in the civilians?
Wait, oh, this guy?
Yeah, the guy in front of you.
Technically, yes.
Do it.
It's not my turn yet.
When it's your turn.
It is actually Lemon Drop's turn.
No,
It
damn
is.
it. Skip Liddy's turn and Grib's turn and do what I tell you, damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot at the long range guy
I,
again.
I just imagine Mally is that one short of there's a fighter who runs back, yells fireball, and he intimidates the wizard into casting fireball.
Oh, let him be dead.
Jesus Christ.
Probably.
You rolled 4 5s
And a 2.
and a 2.
Yeah, but it's still a crit.
Yeah. No, you hit for
Yeah,
sure.
no, I mean he's dead. You shot that guy
Oh, yeah.
3 times now.
Yep, nope. He fully fucking dead. He's
Sweet.
deadamundo.
See, and he never moved. What an idiot.
I mean, he kind of didn't need to be perfectly honest.
You really want to throw stones in that glass house, Liddy?
Yeah, like
Shut up.
how many combats
Okay,
have you
okay,
never moved
I'm
once?
gonna say I was the last one in that initiative roll. Leave me alone.
No. We're not talking about
I
that
couldn't
one.
move.
We're not talking about that one. We're talking about also all the others. Like heck,
Yep.
your very first combat ever with
The
us.
very first
you
one.
didn't move a single time.
You were a turret.
You actually did really well that time too, but it was still funny.
You really did, yeah.
What are you
Which-
complaining about? She did well.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not
Wait.
complaining about anything. I'm just stating a fact.
Wait, what'd you say, Grib?
She might not want to throw
Which one
stones
did
in
she
that glass
drop?
house.
The
one in the
red
back.
bandana.
Long guns,
Okay.
yeah.
So there's what 3 guys left
It
now.
goes it goes to Ragu now.
All right. Dragon's gonna step out over here, and yeah, we'll shoot from there. We're gonna shoot the guy that's next to all the civvies.
I
Yeah,
believe.
you're really going for.
I believe.
Dude, I believe. You gotta believe. You gotta be like an orc.
Did that? 20. It missed by 2.
I'll spend 2 luck,
There you go. That's how you play the game.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll step back.
It's good. Honestly,
Like
really
that.
good. Really good damage too.
16 is good damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I will spend the luck. If I'd had that 8 damage, I would have been like, nah.
Understandable.
All right, 16 damage to Karis.
Yeah, we'll take care of Karis.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot Karis.
Is it
I did.
is it spelled with a C at the start?
Nope, it's spelled with a K.
Okay, so it's different. Good.
You hope.
Yes, the spelling I went with starts with a C for Roderick's daughter.
Yeah, but what if she, in her teenage rebellion form, decides to change that up?
Yeah, but that's not right now though.
Time travel, my guy.
We're not that far into the future yet.
Yeah, that's why she time traveled back to the past.
Exactly.
That'll be another arc. On to the fight.
Yeah, you gotta get Karis back to the future. Oh wait, you're about to kill her. Don't worry about it then.
Jeez.
Alright. It goes to Rodman.
I'm gonna go for a grapple on this guy. 17.
17 against. Yep, you get him.
Okay. And then I could go also try and grapple that guy. Actually, oh, wait a minute. No.
Throw. Pick him up and throw him.
I'm going to run forward and try and grapple this one.
Oh. Then what is that guy going to do? He's just going to sit there
Who? This guy?
and be a problem for the rest of us.
Even if I threw it at this guy, it still
Right.
wouldn't do anything to this one. Oh no, he's grappled.
That guy's. Oh, so he goes with you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have control over that.
No, I do not.
Yeah, that's more me not moving him with him.
Yeah. But so I'm
Alright,
going to
do
go for
it.
another
Grap-
grapple.
Maybe is grapple your only action you can do? Like you can't grapple and throw?
No, those are two separate actions. Because I have two arms, I'm getting two actions already, so I'm grapple.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you grapple him.
Okay, and then hold up. That was I started right here. I started right here. So then I'm gonna drag them both. I want to drag them away. I'm gonna drag them right here.
How much fucking movement do you have?
8. Moving up towards this guy was 5 squares. Then I have another 3.
You were here.
Yep. So this is
Yep, he's got
5,
8 movement.
5,
8.
3.
There you go.
Okay, so you get to there.
Look, I'm trying to drag this dude away from the last civilian.
I mean, the last civilian's over here, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm dragging him this direction.
All right, if you think that'll help.
Trying my best. That's my turn. Oh, actually, before my turn ends, I will try and use my 2 wrestling to go for choke.
Okay, go for it.
So I get a free choke on this guy. This one I do
On the
not.
first?
Yeah, I'm getting a
Okay.
choke on this one.
Go for your joke.
I did. That was what the first martial arts attack was.
So what is the, it's what, body?
It's just, yeah,
You're gonna
body.
have to tell me your fucking body stat, man.
4.
So it's a 1d6.
No, it's just my straight body damage to his HP.
Oh, it's just 4?
Yeah.
When you tell me this, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, it's a big number.
No, it just
No,
gets it just
really
uses,
isn't.
It just uses a free action to get a free choke of one of the 3 chokes to knock someone unconscious.
Yeah, I thought with all the pomp and circumstance, it was gonna be a little bit more impressive.
I mean, it will be more
That's all.
it will be more impressive later on when I get more cyber. I'm not at that
Sure,
point. I'm not at that
sure,
point
that's
yet.
what they all say.
I mean, eventually I hope to be able to be doing 14 damage straight to HP.
Yep, I hear you. You're a grower, not a shower. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. That is essentially what his character is.
Oh my God, I am bullying Short Axel.
I'm about to say, what did I even
Okay.
do?
You know what you do.
I was just about to say, you know what you did.
I
You
haven't
exist.
done anything.
You exist.
Sure.
All right. I believe, yeah, she killed that guy. We go to the one guy I've got free.
Yeah, let's say I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Yep. What he's going to do is he's going to take a shot.
At who?
Don't worry about it.
It's probably the last civilian knowing what Freya's doing.
I'm gonna worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
I'm gonna worry
Well,
about
let's
it.
put it this way. The only 3 things the guy can see is the civilian, me, and Mally.
Okay. So he fires, he hits the last civvy,
Yep.
and then he dips off the map.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What a dipwad.
Of all the insults you could have used.
She's learning
Okay.
new ones. She just watched all of Hellsing Ultimate.
That makes sense.
Well, it's the abridged version, but that was good.
That's the better
I also
version.
had to explain to people at my work what twat waffle was.
Oh, good. So, whose turn is it next?
It goes to the people in your arms. the one that is trying to do, the one that you choked out is going to try and stabify you.
Okay.
So,
32.
yep, that clears it.
God dang it!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, the second one gets you.
How much damage?
I want physical. It's a 4.
Okay, so it doesn't break armor.
He still stuck you with his knife.
I can at least still be glad it didn't break armor. Let me be happy at least a little bit.
All right, and we'll move from that to the other person there. Who's that other person? And they are going to try and break out of the grapple.
Okay. 20.
All right, you continue to hold them.
Awesome. Back up to Mally then.
Yep, it goes to Mally.
Let's take this spot back.
I turn around, look at you guys holding them both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's outside. All right, let's take a shot at that guy. Regular arrow this time.
Smart. You've already hit him once in the head.
Oh,
And
is this the same one I hit in the head?
That's the same one you hit in the head, yeah. So he's already been choked out, so he should be like really weak.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
More d6. Well, let me do my d6. Hold on.
24.
24.
Crit injury.
Is he dead?
Crit injury
You know,
too.
I don't know. Let me check the health stat. He's dead.
That's crit injury as well. What's his crit injury, Freya?
It was a headshot.
You know what? You know what? I very rarely get to roll ahead to crit injuries. Let's go.
I'm about to say you really don't. So, man, this
Well, you
just
cracked his skull.
this just shows how strong Kudo is. If you're allowed to stay,
shit.
if you're allowed to
Okay.
stay in the stance.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say, Fred?
Damn.
Do I
Crack's
just put 2 arrows into each of his eyes?
So crack's skull, aim shots to the head, multiply the damage that gets through your SP by 3 instead of 2.
Oh my god.
That's a really good one. Too bad he's dead.
Yo, I imagine his head just like flies off, and it just gets pinned into like a wall off in the distance.
I just imagine he's dead.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't think there's much left.
lemon drop.
Alrighty. So, who is left again? These two.
The single person I am holding that I'm holding.
All right. So I
The
will.
one above him.
Yeah. Technically, imagine it's like it can be down here. It's just Freya just has it positioned like that, but I would have turned
Okay.
around to face you guys.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot him. Let's hope I don't miss.
I mean, I'm using them as a
Hope
human
so.
shield. Even if you did miss, it still hits them. Well, unless you actually like miss. But hey, you hit.
I hit.
You did do the hitting.
But he ain't dead, is he?
No,
No,
not-
that's the first damage that guy's taken, I believe.
No, it's not.
Oh, right, Ragu hit them.
Yep. All right. Then it goes to Ragu. Ragu, are you going to try and walk out and shoot him?
Is that the last guy?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Pretty much.
And I will say, drop it, and then shoot him.
Damn.
Well, you know.
Drop it, cowpoke.
So you drop it and then shoot.
Ooh. Good thing it's not your day job, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, I swear, it's
Yeah.
always when you try and be cool that you crit fail. I swear, that's just how this game works.
Drop it. Yeah.
Bullet flies off into the distance. The bullet rides off into the sunset.
No, it was. I hit the street lamp. That's right.
You
Yeah,
break
it's the street lamp right here.
you break the light.
Yeah. Does he plunge the street into darkness?
Oh my goodness. All right, so Rodman, what are you doing? Are you gonna finally put them out of their misery?
Oh,
Let's put
yeah.
him out of their misery.
I'm gonna punch the dude 4 times with martial arts.
All right, start punching.
Let me just quickly change this off of brawling to martial arts.
Okay, that punches. That also punches.
Lord, my damage is trash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sure is.
I will also really quick do a choke. Oh, with the wrestling shit, the free action. Okay, so he's also I also just choked him out one time. And then we'll go for
Woo!
another punch. And another punch. God, why are my rolls so bad?
You didn't break armor.
The 6 should have. It's martial arts. He's been
Yeah,
he's been hit
yeah.
twice.
Yeah, the 6 was the only one that would have broke armor to do a whole 1 damage.
The 5 should have too. Because his armor would have been at 9 after 2 hits if he was SP 11, and because he's been hit twice, so his armor should have been at 9, half to full, right?
You know, caring about the numbers is really gonna be great when this is instead of doing 1 damage, you did 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. You did a whole 2 damage. You know what? Good job there, Rodman.
Yeah.
You feel?
Actually, I did 6 because I got 4 free damage from the choke.
That's not counted.
I count it. It's still damage I did on this turn.
Do you feel good about yourself
Yup.
with that?
Yup.
All right. Someone, Mally, put the poor bastard out of their misery.
Yeah, I guess we can. I'll step around the corner so that I'm in optimal range, and take another shot with a normal arrow.
And he is dead.
I think so.
Considering you
Yeah.
still have
2d6
another.
in there. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to make sure they're dead.
Yep.
Yeah, they're definitely
22.
dead. Definitely dead.
Yeah, but are we sure?
Yes, I think we're sure.
You know, I'm not sure if we're sure.
Is he dead, DM?
I think so.
Okay.
I think all the arrows sticking out of him says, yeah, he did.
He only has 1 sticking out of him.
Which is a lot of arrow. How many arrows do you have sticking out of you right now?
Too many arrow.
All right, yeah. They're dead. Y'all are... Oh my goodness. This was just y'all walking there at midnight.
I mean,
Hey, we still have a job to do.
yeah, but Inquisitors.
Yeah. All right. Let's quickly roll these bodies.
Yeah, let's quickly loot them.
I collect my 2 normal arrows and put them back in my quiver. I can't collect the incendiary ones, can I?
I
no,
do not believe.
those
No, you
burn to a
can't.
crisp.
All right.
So we need what, 5 conceal reveal rolls? Because there's 5 of them. Or do you just want 1 from each of us?
Just one from each of y'all.
Okay. God, what is it with me rolling a 8?
You don't need to find stuff. Don't worry about it.
No, it's the fact that almost every single one of my crit fails have ended up being an 8.
Yeah, I told you. You don't need to roll stuff. Don't worry about it. Does Amanda want to find stuff?
Maybe. I mean, my head does hurt. Whoa, someone's acting a little hangry.
Okay, who's watching a video?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Do you want
Do
to
you
roll
wanna
conceal
roll?
reveal?
Yeah, I do. I didn't realize I wasn't.
She's getting really into the Blue Mage stuff.
Apparently.
She's got to watch the guides now.
Ten.
Woo! All right. What are we gonna find? Well, there's a number of knives, pistols, other melee weapons. There is Mally. You find a single EMP grenade.
That's really good.
Hey,
That's really good.
500 eddies right there.
I mean, let's be real here. You should keep that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% going to be keeping that.
Like-
That brings my total up to 2.
Ragu, you find. You find the only good pistol amongst the group.
Wheat, the only good pistol.
Standard quality, very heavy.
Oh, so it's kind Ragu likes.
And everyone else kind of doesn't find a whole lot. It's mostly just bullets and like poor quality weapons.
Oh, ew.
I'll take them. I'll still sell them. If you say ew, I'll take them and sell them.
Yeah, how much
I mean-
money does that all amount to?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably gotta
about
sell
two-
them.
If you grab from everyone, it's about 200 of these.
Yeah.
I'll grab and sell. Shut.
Those are very heavy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now, question. What about the civilians? Out of curiosity, like, what? Just
Are you rolling the civilians?
well, I just
mean,
want to go.
we should probably figure out who they are. at the
Yeah,
very
like,
least.
I want to go figure out, like, are they just? They look like normal people, corpse.
Yeah, they're just normal people.
What visible cyber did they have? That
So first guy to get shot, the one that got shot in the lungs, they look like they're a tech enthusiast. They've got like cyber eyes and like light tattoos. Younger person, like maybe like early 20s kind of thing. They look like they're trying to be hip and all that. The one that's got a little bit nicer suit looks like he might work for either himself or a corpo. Could be. He's got like interior head cyberware that comes through the face as well as a cyber arm. And looking at him, you also notice that one of his legs is also cybernetic. And the last one has some cybernetics in the face as well as what looks like an arm. So,
okay.
are you rolling them for stuff, or are you just trying to figure out who they are?
I was just curious on who they were.
Yeah, I am not really interested in rolling them.
Yeah, like I
None
was
of that
just
Okay.
go back-
yeah.
I'm
So,
We're gonna
in
keep
terms of
going.
who they appear to be, it looks like, hip youth, random, like just office worker type, and then, just a random kid. Looks like a younger guy. So, nothing too crazy, nothing too special, just normal average day folks. Except they got caught out after night, after dark.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, let's keep going, I guess, especially before any cops get called.
All right.
Because
So y'all
firefight in
walk
the
the
middle of
rest
the
of
glen.
So y'all walk the rest of the way to the Slater Incorporated. All right. So here's the only thoughts I have. We can either try and push through anything that happens with Slater tonight, or we push that for another week.
How? I mean, I'm just planning on going up, breaking into his office, and doing a little tech run. That's all I'm planning to do. It shouldn't take too long.
Unless it goes pear-shaped, this should be very fast. The problem is if it
Yeah.
goes pear-shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't.
I would say we probably want to hold off until next week.
Damn it.
The
Means
only,
There is
planning
enough.
something.
There's enough pear-shaped stuff that I can hit with immediately.
the only thing I would recommend that we all do at that point then is next week, because we're supposed to have Hudisa back. Let's message him as we're going there and say, hey, you want to join us? To not exclude him for who knows how long.
Yeah.
Do you want a roll from me to spoof the details I needed from the one card to the other?
I'm just gonna say you did it.
Okay.
It's really
easy
not
enough.
hard. I'm gonna point
Then-
out we can do that stuff now in like 30 seconds.
Yeah. All right. So IP.
We're gonna do 50 for everyone and 10 for the house.
Okay, so we're
Level 5.
at... Ooh, nice. What is that?
That's
get
what's
you?
up.
I don't remember.
Level 5 Fixer.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm going to hop off stream. I'm sure we're just going to chill and talk a little bit. But have a good night.
Markets and get more money.